I found something.
What is it?
It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
But how about you, Barry?
I have this.
What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
Fine!
Yo, 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 what is up, folks? Welcome in. Happy Monday, everybody. How's it going, Mansta? Drake, good seeing you. Welcome in. How's it going, Charlie? Welcome. Son of Danes, what is up? How's it going, Epic? Good seeing you, man. S-Pock, welcome in, sir. Let me fix my chat display here. What's up, Reg? Atari carts? You know, I guess I technically could on Atari 50. What's up, VR Turbo? Welcome in. Some good picks there. What's up, Czar? Welcome in. Annoyed it's time to leave for work already? That's a mood and a half. What's up, Jadua? Welcome in. Spookums, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Welcome in.
Hello.
The mic got there, Crab. I believe the mic did get here.
I'll be with you right through the game.
Starting a kart racer, you feel at home. Yeah, I figured it's been a while since we did some kart racers. I'm like, you know what? Fuck. I mean, I own enough of them. Let's just do a whole kart racing stream. So we're gonna start here with Smurf Racer, which If you've been watching the stream for a long time, you're probably familiar with this. If you've only been watching for a little bit, you maybe haven't seen this one. I used to speedrun this one. It was one of the earliest speed runs I ever did.
Stream, baby.
Yo, Hallie, and think of the 46 months. Number 6. Baby number 6. The sextuplets. Alright. Thank you for the resub, Hallian. Alright, we're gonna go Papa Smurf.
Papa Smurf. He's a superb driver and uses
Diddy Kong, your number one fave, Danes. I respect that. I respect that. It's not my personal favorite of all time, but it's a good one. It's a good one. It's probably not even my favorite on the N64. But it's a solid release. I don't know. In terms of like rare kart racers, especially on the N64, I think I'd give the nod to Mickey's Speedway. What's up, Jacob? Welcome in. Saw a brochure for this kart racing stream in the entryway of your grocery store. Dude, they getting creative with the advertising. How's it going, Jacob? Double dash is great. Double dash is excellent. Switch, unplug, yes.
3, 2, 1.
Is it true I have every kart racer ever released? Dude, I wish that were true. Rolling Sock. I was shopping today, saw some flyers somebody had put up begging for their girlfriend to come back. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. Dude, you just gotta play some Player on the radio, you know? Song request. Easy. Best kart racer not gonna get love. I mean, I've played the absolute ever-living shit out of Mario Kart 8, Crub. In every one of its incarnations. No, the problem is, but the DLC, I've played all the DLC. The problem is, I'm out of, I don't even know if I have the HDMI hooked up, but like my rack mount power solution and everything, like every plug is populated. I ran out of HDMI cables. And like, how often do I actually stream switch? Like, almost never. So it's just, it's not been a priority to connect. Might have to pause on the Gummy Saga. Can't believe you disappoint us like that. Okay. What's up, James? I try.
Now, you need to
Medical you good, Hallian? Know what a kart racer had fun with? It was a mini game in a different game. I need to try Armageddon. I've heard there's a kart racing mode in that. I need to give that a go. This is Gran Turismo, right? Yeah, I'm gonna tell my kids this was Gran Turismo. But yeah, we do have some goals tonight, some of which I should probably elaborate on a little bit. At 50, we'll do some mystery unboxings, which is pretty normal around here. At 100, I'm going to do Garfield Kart 2 All You Can Drift, which is a fairly new Garfield kart racer that I've yet to play. At 200, we'll do Sonic Racing Crossworlds. And then I did add some streak bonuses, the first being a 10 streak bonus, so that's only 3 off. I have decided upon further deliberation that we will do the Xbox 360 library watch party for a couple reasons. I was initially hesitant because I thought it was going to be longer than it is. It's only 6 hours, actually, which isn't terrible. And the other reason I wasn't wild about doing it is because I don't have a 360, but I realized that a lot of those games are probably also on PC. So I think it could still be worth some value for us as a stream to watch. So that'll be the 10 streak goal. If we can get to 21, I'm going to do an American Truck Sim stream where we get a little turn. That's all I'm going to say. Yo, what's up, Matt? Because better Mario Kart. Of course. Oh, shit. Come on. Go stand outside. Yeah, pull the Say Anything. Pull the John Cusack. Boombox. Some Peter Gabriel. You gotta do it. Gotta work for the truck stream. We do. Regret not picking up Pocket Bike Racer. It's a fun game. You will not rest tonight until you see Woody Woodpecker. I do have that on PC. I'd have to boot up the old PC to play that one.
You need to Smurf the...
Grandpa couldn't start his shift driving the big rig without a 30 rack? Oh my god. What the hell? 30? What's up, Jared? Is this actually good? I think it's alright. I mean, it's not top tier, right? It's not gonna beat Crash Team Racing. But for, like, you know, a licensed children's kart racer, it's pretty fun. And it's cheap, too. It looks better than it should be. I think a lot of people feel that way, yeah. Yeah, you'd think it would be like some shitty kart racer. It's actually like, oh, it's pretty good. I'd say it's like a B-tier kart racer, you know? It's respectable. Eminem's racing on Wii Hidden Gem, clearly. This would have done numbers at your friends' drunken New Year's Eve parties. Nitro Kart's decent. Nitro Kart is decent. Nitro Kart kind of gets slept on compared to Crash Team Racing. It's not as good as CTR. But it's still damn good. It gets overlooked a lot. Truck Sim collab with Linus Tech Tips, or like Linus Tech Tips would collab with me. That's a pipe dream. Neither is as good as Crash Bash, though, Cabron. All right, George Wood. Eminem the Rapper kart racing? Why does that not exist? Where's my 8-mile kart race? What the fuck, guys? All right. Not with that attitude, Quack. What do you mean not with that attitude? I mean, yeah, not with that attitude. I would also like to have 20,000 viewers on the regular, but, like, reality is different from your dreams, you know? Like, usually there's a certain level of a gap between content creators that they're actually willing to work with you. I am such small potatoes compared to Linus Tech Tips is what? One of the biggest content creation channels on YouTube. Well, good luck.
3, 2, 1, Smurf!
Dude, good luck on Virtual Racing, Reg. That game's hard as hell. YouTube Empire, yeah, literally. Yeah, like, compare what I do to LTT. I'm a one-man band. Well, for the YouTube, you know, we got Dennis editing. But, like, how many employees does Linus Tech Tips have now? Like 60? Like, they're just, like, magnitudes of scale bigger than me. I mean, have an average... Well, I don't think I'd want an audience that big, but you know what I'm saying. Before he sold out. $200 would be a nice number. I'd like that. Yeah, that would be good. Sure, he'll collab. He did one with XQC. Who cares about that guy? Yeah, it's not like XQC is, like, in the top 20 biggest streamers on Twitch or anything. 250 plus 10 ritual. Yeah, that's all you need. That's all you need. No, we do, I will say this. We do exceptionally well for how relatively small of an audience we have. And I'm super grateful for that. I'm glad there are people that believe in me and want to support the stream. Because it makes a world of difference. Like, the fact that I even get to do this full time is a blessing, but... It would be nice. I'm in the top 10 streamers. Maybe in your heart, Czar, but in terms of analytics, not even fucking close. Who wants to be big when you can be good? I just want to be successful. I don't care about being big, as long as I can be successful. You know? Yeah, I don't think I'd want 20,000 average viewers. I see how the I see how the comments scroll on those, right? I see how the hive mind, the Twitch hive mind gets. Thanks, Charlie. Here for the free cupcakes, still haven't gotten E-Crab. False advertising. I'm in the top 10 Smurf racers. I'm actually number 2, I think. 2 or 3. I used to speedrun this game. I held the record for a time. Success is relative? Of course. Of course it is. But like I think it's okay to strive for more than you've got, you know? I'm gonna break the bubble. I'm gonna break the illusion right now. I do okay for myself. It's not exactly like I'm rolling in the dough. I know, hard to believe. Hard to believe. There we go, got it. Okay.
Now you need to Smurf.
Oh, it takes a ton of work, Danes. Yeah, no. I am often putting 8, 10, 12, sometimes 14-hour days in. But you do it because you love it, you know? No, it's a shitload of work. Unless you get incredibly lucky and you can, you know, go live and have 10,000 people watching just because you're breathing. You know, most of us aren't that lucky. Most of us don't have it that good. How's it going, Alma? I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Welcome, man. Find a job you love and you won't work a day in your life. It's a nice sentiment, but I mean, you still gotta work your ass off. Enjoying what you do helps, but like at the end of the day, work is it's still work. At least on some level, right? Do anything regularly enough, it becomes a job. Absolutely. Well, and I think a lot of people equate it to like how much you make. And it's like, no, if you're putting like full-time plus hours into something, like to me, I'm considering that a job, whether or not you're making good money at it or not. Find a job you love and eventually you won't love it anymore. Damn. No, I still love what I do. But it is work. The whole idea that you'll never work a day in your life is kind of silly to me. It's a nice thought. But it's just like factually inaccurate. Electrical fire, Alma, you good? Everything fine? That's respectable, Reg. I mean, when you stare at the front page, few seconds, I show speed always walking around and like 10,000 people are watching. Like, what does he even do? That's a great question. What the hell does he do? Fantastic question. Windows 98 SD hard drive is dead? Oh no. It popped, smoked, and fizzled. Sheesh, dude. Catastrophic hard drive failure? I'm sorry to hear that.
Now you need.
I'm assuming it was a damn old hard drive, though. Right? If Windows 98 SE.
3, 2, 1.
Pop, Smoke, and Fizzle favorite cereal spokesman. Amazing. Crab. Thank you for the gifted memberships on YouTube, man. Dude, it's always I never expect to make any fucking money on YouTube. So it's like every month or every couple months I'll like get an email that's like, "Hey, you made like 150 bucks over the last couple months." I'm like, "Hey, that's nice." Like, "Hey, we're still getting something over there." Grim, thank you, man. I'll get you a spin here in a second. What's up, Joseph? Welcome in. Good seeing you. Happy Monday. Most of it's from Crab. Alright. Yo, what's up, Ghost Trees? Welcome in. Her dragons and came running. It had to. Alright, last lap. We're crushing it. Wish you like driving games more, Monica? Do you not like them? I freaking love them. It's not exactly how taxes work, Quack. Not exactly. Bro, what tax bracket do you think I'm in? Alright. Boom!
Incredible!
85% of the people that watch, what, like the big streamers are kids? Probably. You're probably right. You're probably right about that. Right, so it's like, I don't know. Does having an audience that big really mean that much when, like, most of them are... don't even have a full frontal cortex yet? Probably not. Alright. Crab, let me get you a spin, man. Disney Speedstorm? Well, that was the free-to-play one. I don't think you're exactly giving the genre a fair shake with that one, Monica. I've heard very mixed things about that one. Kind of Fox. I mean, it is a free download now, right? Alright, Crab, that's gonna be some audio card packs, unless you'd like to win a respin. On a store in your neck of the woods that sells Gunpla, and it's not Hobby Lobby. It's Michael's? Really? Michael's. I would not expect Michael's to be selling a bunch of model kits. Alright, Crib, that respin's gonna be some roulette. Unless you'd like to win a respin. You'll take it? Okay. Alright, let me get you those, man. Crep, thank you again, man, for kicking us off today. Okay. Back to the Smurfs.
Now, you need to smurf a racetrack. The haunted mansion.
I think we're already over halfway through, if I'm remembering right. This game is not very long. I'm glad I picked out a selection, a stack of kart racers to play tonight. Because we're probably gonna blow through some of these. More to it than you thought there'd be on Speedstorm. Yeah, no, I've heard mixed things about it, but generally it sounds like mechanically it's pretty decent. Oh yes, Windows adding features that nobody asked for, right? Am I on Twitch? Yes, the majority of my audience is on Twitch. I've been streaming on Twitch for about 6 years now. Only recently started multi-streaming to YouTube, so we're much smaller over there. Heading over now. Heading over to where the party's happening. Old dude, I am. I'm getting there. Yankee, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Welcome in. Yeah, I saw your pickups, Aspock. Some games that it's like, I like to think I know a good amount of the OG Xbox library, but there were a couple in there that I was like, I have never seen that. Which is the better setup for streaming? Well, yeah, I mean, we started multi-streaming on YouTube just because I can, and I was already, you know, I'm already a full-time streamer, might as well. But, for the longest time, Twitch had a exclusivity clause for affiliates and partners, so you literally couldn't stream, like, multi-stream. And they recently lifted that restriction, so. What's up, Narton? You're here because you were streaming on YouTube? I think it's a good way to find the Twitch stream, you know? No, yeah, the YouTube stream isn't like unwatchable or anything, but Twitch is definitely. I mean, it makes sense. They're the better platform. They've been doing it a lot longer. Ninja jumping shit, bro. Ninja just follows the money, and I can't say I blame the guy, but I mean, he just goes to the platform that pays him the most. Yo, what's up, Cat? Welcome in. Dane's, welcome on in on the Twitch side. Yo, Creb, thanks for gifting Dane's a sub, man.
Welcome to my domain.
To be fair, streamers of that caliber just press go live and 10,000 people show up. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I wouldn't say that they don't deserve it, because a lot of them did work to get there. But I would be lying if I didn't say I was kind of envious of, like, literally not having to give a fuck at that point. And just literally existing and making money. Hand over fist. Like, I wish I was there. If Twitch were a pure meritocracy, I think I'd be there. But alas. A lot of it's well, of course, yeah. But I also think when people paint like, oh, Ninja, Pokimane, you know, Mizkif, Ludwig, like, they all got lucky. It's like, well, it may be a little, but they also had to work their asses off too, right? At least most of them did. You know, you gotta be consistent. You gotta be entertaining. Right? You gotta have an online presence. You gotta be engaging as a streamer. We all wish we could make money simply by existing. Well, of course, yeah, but I do wish. Like I said, if Twitch was a pure meritocracy, I think I'd be more successful than I am. Just maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Oh, scam train. Let's go. Let's go, baby.
3, 2, 1.
It's like popular music. Blandness appeals to more people. Yeah, it's like beers too, right? Why is it like that the worst beers are like the most popular? They're the most bland ass shit. That's so true. No such thing as a pure meritocracy. Yeah, not really. Clickety clack. Again, our 100 goal is gonna be a Garfield Kart 2 all you can drift. it's a brand. Well, I say brand new, a recently new Garfield Kart racer. Ghost, thank you for the gifted sub to Scott. Dude, hard cider's good. Are there people that don't like hard cider? I think those people might be wrong.
Just finish a run. Anything past that?
Yo, J-Bud, thank you for the 150, man.
Are you kidding me right
God, I don't even sound like the same person in that alert. I haven't seen that alert in eons. Who is that guy? Sounded like AI. Yeah, right? Like, who is that, man? Dude, second puberty hit hard. It hit hard. When your alerts don't even sound like yours. Oh, I haven't messed with those alerts in probably like 4 years. It's been a long time. Cat, you like unhard cider? Mood. Yeah, that's the downside of cider, is it usually has lots and lots of sugar. Flaccid cider. Your PSP's UMD drive somehow fixed itself. That's nice. Let's go, Zaka. Oh, shit. Wind me back up. Dude, am I going to lose this one? Lantha drinking an Angry Orchard. Cheers. We shall see if I can catch up here. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We got him. Get the hell out of here. Okay. Booze is expensive. Yeah, I barely drink it anymore either, just because. Like, oh, money down the drain, baby. although I guess what isn't money down the drain nowadays? All right, we got him. Biggest issue with hard cider is that it's delicious. That damn hard cider being tasty. Cider, hardly know her. There we go. Nice. Okay.
Now, you need to Smurf.
Gargamel's lab, and then I think we have the last race. Buying 1,000 copies of Knack isn't money down the drain. I can be the Titanic fan 97 of Knack.
3, 2, 1, Smurf!
Praise to the Knack, baby. All right, come on now. Thank you guys for the little hype train. I should also collect Titanic on VHS just to spite the other guy. Limit his supply. I don't know what the hell I'd do with Titanic on VHS, though. I don't have a whole house to dedicate to those tapes like that guy does. Watch the movie. Dennis, you only need one copy for that. There's not enough Titanic for the two of us, partner. You got some Titanic competition coming your way. Watch out, bucko. You can't watch the same copy twice, though? Well, all VHS tapes self-destruct after one viewing? Can't wait for Titanic 2. I can't wait for the sequel, man. Hand out copies to people trying to buy the 4K Blu-ray. You know what's messed up is there are a generation of children's? Did I just say children's? A generation of children that probably don't even know what a VHS tape is. Right? You'd hand it to them and they wouldn't know what it was or what to do with it or how to play it. It's kind of crazy. What's up, Lilium? I think everybody, if they were younger when that movie came out, has a moment or some anecdote about the nude scene. I remember being on like a vacation with some family friends, and I was maybe in my, I was like 9 or 10, maybe in my early teens. I don't exactly remember, but I remember that movie coming up on TV. I was like I was telling my parents, I'm like, there's nudity in this movie. They're like, no, there's not. I'm like, no, there is. But the TV edit was actually like next level insane. Like, it was almost like Austin Powers level of like, we're gonna cover the boobs with stuff in the foreground. Like, it was actually, like, I don't know if they shot a separate version for TV or what. But I remember thinking like, oh my god, this is like I said, like Austin Powers level of, we're gonna like hide the nipples. There is a Titanic too. That can't be good. There's no way that's good. Hello, helps if I can drive. What's up, Tommy? Magas, you've never seen Titanic. It's a pretty solid film. It's not my favorite James Cameron movie. It's a bit of a chick flick, if we're being real. Alright, it's got something for everyone, right? The romance story for the women. You got the crazy fucking destruction and kind of disaster event film aspect for the guys. There was room for two on that dang door. I saw the episode of Mythbusters where they busted that myth. For the guys and also the tomboyish. I mean, hey, yeah, whatever works for you. Okay. Should have just avoided the iceberg, but what the fuck do I know?
You must Smurf where you would like that race to take place.
Oh my gosh. All right. This is the last race. And then we've beat Smurf Racer.
3, 2, 1.
Isn't the new Avatar movie supposed to be trash? I'm sure it's fine. I just personally don't have any interest in it. I don't know. Has anyone seen it? Fire and Ash? $66 on Rotten Tomatoes. I think the issue with Avatar is there's just like, I don't know, I saw the second film. I just don't think there's enough interesting story beats happening in those films. It's at least better than part 2, more like fire and ass. I feel like James Cameron knows that he's making like 7 of them, so the story feels like it's going at a snail's pace. They're amazing eye candy, but I think from a storytelling standpoint, they're weak. Cameron said if they don't make 4 and 5, he's gonna write books. Really? Well, I mean, I think Fire and Ash has made over $1 billion already. So I think it's actually very likely that we're gonna get more movies. How many are there now? This is the 3rd one that came out. He'll write them in a submarine next to the Titanic. Just over $1 billion. Yeah, I think it's very likely they'll continue to make them. Like, as long as they're making that much money. Says he has an idea for 6. Dude, we'll be lucky to be alive to make number 6. Alright, here we go. Also, I feel like the way I said that could have been vaguely misconstrued as a threat. I have no ill will against James Cameron. He's getting up there. I feel like he needs to be a little realistic. Never met anyone who gives a shit about Avatar. How are these making billions of dollars? Is it a money laundering scheme? I think they're just event films. So there's a lot of people that really aren't like that passionate about them that will go see them regardless just because they are exceptionally good eye candy movies. Like from a visual standpoint, they are stunning. Right. So I think a lot of people see them as like, I'm gonna go see this like event film. Yeah, also internationally it's huge. Yeah, they make tons of money outside the US. You have I know a guy who knows a guy that's really into Avatar. Such a mood. But yeah, I mean, James Cameron is one of the directors that got me into filmmaking. Got me interested in the art of filmmaking. Being like a bit of a cinema buff. But yeah, I mean, Avatar does nothing for me. Like, you look at his catalog pre-Avatar. I don't know, I just find those films so much more interesting. Conceptually. I mean, the fact that, like, the original Terminator was, like, his first, like, real proper movie, and it was, like, really scrappy, and it was just super inventive and creative. True Lies' his best movie. I mean, I don't know. I feel like you can make a case for anything between Terminator and Titanic being his best film. Right? Like, I mean, that run of films from, because I mean, I can list them off. Terminator, into Aliens, I think, right? Yeah, I think he went from Terminator to Aliens. Then The Abyss. Then T2. Then True Lies. Then Titanic. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, that's... You make one of those movies, you're an icon forever. You make all of them? Damn. You know? The Abyss does get slept on. It's a great movie. Forgot The Abyss. I was just trying to make sure I had the order right. Yo, Raven, thank you for the 35 stream streak. True Lies was the most expensive movie ever made till Titanic. Well, and T2 at the time, I believe, was the most expensive movie ever made. he had a bit of a penchant, a track record for that. But there you go, Smurf Racer. I still like this game a lot, even though it's very simple and pretty straightforward and easy. Cameron got Kyle into filmmaking, now he's threatening him, right? Is he the best ever? What, in terms of directors? I mean, I don't know if you could label one person as best, you know? I mean, great with such long films is there's no intermission. Yeah, what happened to the intermission? Right? I think if a movie's an hour and a half or 2 hours, we kind of don't need one. But yeah, these 3.5 hour movies, where'd the intermissions go? Christopher Nolan. That's a respectable pick. I honestly, if I had to choose one best director or personal favorite, it would probably be Stanley Kubrick. I beat the best racing game of all time. Kubrick's such a good choice. Yeah, I mean, like, The Shining alone. Like, come on. But then you look at all his other movies. 2001. You know. Spartacus even, Lolita. Eyes Wide Shut. Full Metal Jacket. Clockwork Orange. Yeah, like, come on. Come on. Longest feeling movie you saw in the theater was Oppenheimer. How long was Oppenheimer? That was like about 3 hours, right? Really liked that movie, but I don't know if I'd ever watch it again. That was kind of a one and done. About 3 hours. I liked it a lot, but I don't know if it's so intense. I don't know if I'd ever really watch it again. Fuck The Shining, Zaka? Bro, it's like my favorite movie ever made. It's, to me, The Shining is one of the most infinitely rewatchable films that I've ever seen. Like, every time I watch it, I pick up on something new that I hadn't noticed before. And I've probably seen the movie like a dozen times or more. It's annoying at the right age where your peers love Clockwork for all the wrong reasons. Like, bitch, the second half's the important part. Don't celebrate the first half. Are you hanging around people that were like freaking Alex? That's terrifying. All right. Michael Bay beats all of them. Right. Dr. Sleep. I don't know. There were a couple people in here the other day that were saying Dr. Sleep wasn't good. So, no, I haven't seen it myself. All right, we're gonna throw on another kart racer here. Kevin Smith's really good. I don't know. I don't know if I would say he's not a great director. I think he has his moments, like any good director. You know, I think any director that's trying to do something different isn't gonna hit 100% of the time. You know. But I mean, Clerks, classic. Then a watch through The Shining looking for all the instances where the architecture either changes or doesn't make any sense. I've seen some YouTube videos about it. Yeah, that's part of what I'm talking about when I watch it. It's like, yeah, I notice things. Like on every subsequent watch, I'm like, wait, that doesn't make any spatial sense.
Yo, here's what's happening.
All right, we're gonna do some more Toon Grand Prix.
A whole lot of fun and exciting surprises like secret.
Do we have any Kevin Smith quotes?
Get it together.
What, in like the Streamloots card? Yeah, I don't know if I don't think I have it. Saw Tusk shit was crazy. I've not seen that one. Irishman. Oh my god. See, I think Scorsese. A lot of people would argue Scorsese's an all-timer, and I would probably say so too. Because like Goodfellas is exceptional. Mean Street's really great. I really like Shutter Island as well. But like, can the man stop making mob movies? Can he stop doing that? I don't know if I need to see the 12th Scorsese mob movie. I mean, ultimately he can do whatever he wants, but like, I'm kind of over it. Should try the first Better Day? I own it. I've played it. I've speedrun it. Great game. And not as good as this one, but still pretty fun. But that game only has, I think this game has 5 tracks. The first game only has 3. Don't kink shame him. No, I think it's just unfortunate that, because like I've seen some of his non-mob movies, and I like those a lot more generally. I just like he kind of leans into this trope, which is fine. I mean, you know, ultimately it's his career. You know, he'll make the movies he wants to make. But yeah, I don't know if I ever need to see another Scorsese mob movie again. Third thing, a new untitled Hawaiian set crime epic starring Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, of course Leonardo DiCaprio, Emily Blunt. Okay, interesting. Wolf of Wall Street. I saw that in the theater when it came out. When did that movie come out? 2013? Yeah, 2013. I would have been 16, 15 or 16. And my brother was like 12 or 13. And I saw it with my film instructor at the time and my dad. And I think they both at times were like, should we have brought them to this? Was this the right move? Oh, hello. I gotta remember how to fucking play here.
Power up!
Soon Emily Blunt will be the only one without an Oscar. You think The Rock's gonna get one first? Sheesh. Also, did I mention that I used to speedrun this game? You're probably wondering what the fuck's happening right now. Welcome to the speedrun of Motor 2 Grand Prix. This is the US Motor 2 Grand Prix. Okay, we got the lap skip. He's winning this one. He's winning one this year, guaranteed. Award for most turtle wax used. No BS. Sometimes The Rock has great performances. I'll be honest, I don't think I've seen a movie in which I thought Dwayne The Rock Johnson gave a great performance, but I also haven't seen a whole lot of Dwayne Johnson movies, in all fairness. Dude, I've still got it, baby. But yeah, if you're wondering what's happened here, if you've never seen this game, this is what we call lap skip. And basically we're abusing how the respawning works in this. Because the game cannot respawn you. Oh shit, I almost fell off there. The game cannot respawn you unless you've been on the track. So it just puts you where you were last on the track. So that's why we're driving like off the track the whole time here. We're basically tricking the game into basically putting us back at the start of the map, and then we skip a lap, essentially. So we only have to do like half the course instead of the whole course. It's what we call the Bubsy 3D level skip. Keyword is sometimes, and sometimes equals rarely, and rarely equals never. Right. Walking Tall. See, I've not even heard of that one. This looks sick. This game is sick. I love it. It's one of my favorite PS1 games. Super underrated. And this is by Polyphony, who, guess what, does all the Gran Turismo games. In fact, that's all they do now. Where's Motor 2 Grand Prix 3? I'm waiting. Fuck that Gran Turismo shit. Give me a Motor 2 Grand Prix 3, please. Like Dwayne Johnson just saying he doesn't really fit with the other cast members. Yeah, it seems like a weird mix. But I don't know, it might work. When Dwayne plays a character, he's decent to good. It's when he's just himself in the movies, it's bad. Gran Turismo still makes money. No, I know why they do it. Yeah, I'm not saying, oh yeah, they should make Motor 2 Grand Prix because it'll sell gangbusters. It's totally me being selfish. I just want to see it happen. I am totally aware that Gran Turismo is a much bigger moneymaker. But also, like, the latest Gran Turismo is considered a disappointment by most people, it sounds like. Joaquin Phoenix? Do people not talk about him enough? I feel like he's pretty generally well respected as an actor. I feel like he gets mentioned constantly about being an excellent actor. I think people that are into movies know that Joaquin Phoenix is exceptional. Right, but maybe he doesn't have the name like the household name recognition, you know, of a Chris Pratt, if you will. Gran Turismo is just microtransaction nonsense. That's what I heard about the latest one, which is a shame. Tarantino despises Paul Dano. Yeah, Tarantino needs to shut the fuck up. I've seen almost every one of his movies. I like his films a lot. Dude needs to be quiet. He needs to stop going on these podcasts. He's a way better director than he is a commentator. Yeah, and he's just like starting beef with people for no reason.
Final lap.
Like, dude, nobody cares. Shut up. Paul Dano's great. Quentin, you're wrong.
Racing butt through.
Like, it's okay to have an opinion, but like, it's going beyond. Like, he could have just, honestly, like, I don't even. It was like unprompted too. He just like name dropped Paul Dano and then like threw him under the bus for no reason. Like, that's fine if you don't care for his acting style. And I'll be honest, I think in the Batman, he overdid it. He overdid it. But, like, I think some of that's on the director to kind of, like, pull the reins in, right? Like, I was talking about that with Nicolas Cage the other night. I think Nicolas Cage is probably one of the best actors we've ever seen, but he's also delivered some of the worst performances ever. Because he just goes literally all in on everything, and he's expecting the director to direct, right? And if the director doesn't give good direction, right, then it can come off as corny or too over the top, right? But that's on the director to rein the performance in. One thing Tarantino should talk about on podcasts is his favorite films and feet. I saw a clip with Uma Thurman's daughter and Ethan Hawke's daughter, Maya Hawke. And I think she was like on Amy Poehler's podcast or something. And Amy Poehler asked, you know, did your mother give you any advice about working with Tarantino? And she said something to the effect of like, don't show my feet. I was like, oh my God, she knows. Yeah, can Quentin just make more movies instead of going on these podcasts? No, I've heard enough from him. I'm just like, it's really irked me. I'm like, why you gotta give actors shit, man? Like, you work with actors. Do you want these people to not work with you? Like, what's the goal here? And even if he doesn't agree with performances, like, that I get. But just say, like, oh, you know, I don't care for what he did in that movie. Don't be like, nah, he's a shit actor. He plays wimps all the time. Like, I'm paraphrasing, but I think that's what he was saying about Paul Dano. He's like, he just plays these fucking wimp crybabies. Like, that was basically the gist of it. I'm like, come on, man. What's your problem? Cage's acting in Pig is downright phenomenal. In one scene, he undid all his corny over-the-top stuff. That's what I'm saying. Cage is exceptional when he's well-directed and he just fully inhabits the character. But the downside to fully inhabiting a character is sometimes, you know, if you just totally let loose, it can come off as corny, over-the-top, right? And that's when the director's supposed to step in and be like, okay, we need to dial this back. Oh my God, I can't believe I got that. What's up, Juice of Frost? Guess whose keyboard's not? Yo, rip keyboard. What was Quentin's last movie? Yeah, I think it was Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, right? Yeah, he should talk to Matthew Lillard, too, which pissed me off. Because Matthew Lillard's great. And he didn't deserve that. I'm just like, I don't know why he feels the need to, like, burn these bridges with actors. Fuck did Lillard even do? No, literally nothing. Quentin just smack talked him anyway. I'm like, what is wrong with this guy? I don't know. Quentin's just weirdly full of himself. And he's made some great films, but like, that doesn't give you carte blanche to be an asshole. Separating the art from the artist here, but damn, he's so full of himself. Dude's got the ego of a small country, man. I don't get it. Tarantino's movies like deftly skewer American masculinity and bloodlust, and then you talk to Tarantino, he's like, no, I thought all that shit was cool, right? You watch the films and you think it's like some criticism of all of that. Yeah, and then Quentin's just like, no, I'm into it. Okay. All right. Sure, why not? One woman in Pokemon Legends who has fully modeled feet. Turns out Hideo Kojima was on the dev team. Oh my god. Bacon wrap asparagus. Dude, you're gonna make. I just ate. You're gonna make me hungry. I got a stream to do here. George Miller. Yeah, he's an interesting one. You're like, ah, oh, Mad Max. And then boom, Happy Feet. And Babe Pig in the City. And you're just like, excuse me? What? Talking to somebody that took Starship Troopers at face value. I mean, the first mistake is taking a Paul Verhoeven film at face value. I don't know. I feel like, has Verhoeven made a movie that isn't just like drenched in social commentary and satire? I mean, that's kind of like his whole shtick. Yeah, I think taking almost any of his movies at face value is a mistake. Scary amount of people can't understand the satire of Starship Troopers. We're screwed as a species. What's up, Classic? Which is why, like, I'm amazed that Showgirls got as critically panned as it did. Because you read a lot of the reviews of the time, and people are just taking it at face value. I'm like, it's a Paul Verhoeven film. Like, you gotta read between the lines here. Like, this is a scathing social commentary. Oh yeah, RoboCop is one of my all-time favorite movies ever. Easily top 10. Easily. Pig in the City is on crack compared to the first one. I don't know, I've never seen him. What the hell is Baby's Day Out? Do I even want to know? All right, last lap. We got one more map after this. I don't know. I might do some of the mini games on this. We'll see. Oh, is it a John Hughes movie? I do like John Hughes quite a bit. George Miller of Fury Road Warrior fame. Also directed Happy Feet 2. Fun fact. This is true. Wasn't he the one that said, like, he wouldn't be caught dead making the next Happy Feet movie? He said something about that. Sometimes a paycheck's a paycheck. I mean, right? Work is work. Can't blame him. Dude, okay, we're talking movies. I gotta show a clip here. Once I'm done with this game, I watched a movie called Tiptoes a few weeks ago. It is one of the fucking strangest movies I've ever seen. But afterwards, I saw the trailer, and Matthew McConaughey even reacted to it. The trailer is, like, everybody sees it, and they think it's like an SNL sketch, like a fake trailer in an SNL sketch. I gotta show this trailer. Favorite guilty pleasure movie? I mean, I don't really believe in guilty pleasures. But I guess, like, my favorite movie that was critically panned? I mean, honestly, Showgirls is probably up there. I don't know. Maybe like Dr. Jekyll and Ms. Hyde. With Tim Daly and Sean Young. Dennis knows what's up. The one with the footsies scene. If you were to put a gun to my head and say you have to come up with a story for Happy Feet 3, I'd say shoot me. Yeah, that's the quote. It's unreal. What movie do I enjoy the most despite itself? Yeah, I'd maybe say like Dr. Jekyll and Ms. Hyde. It's a really... It was a critically panned movie. You know, obviously a take on the old classic novel. And it's Tim Daly and Sean Young. And I don't know, I think the movie's fun as hell. It's not good, but it's enjoyable. Can't imagine why I like Showgirls.
This is quality.
It's a fascinating
16
film
months.
from a guy that had like kind of an unbroken streak for a long time, right? You got RoboCop, you got Basic Instinct. You know, he did Starship Troopers after. But like Showgirls was just like this huge bomb by this like amazing director. And I don't think it's a bad film. Yeah, Total Recall, one of my favorite movies ever made. Lehman, thank you for the 60 months, man. Thank you for the resub. Oh shoot, did I hit restart? That's okay. Let me tell you about Megaopolis. Does it count as a guilty pleasure if you know that shit's ass, but you jump at the chance to see it again? I think at that point it would count, yeah. Who's seen that Vacation movie without Chevy Chase? Oh god, the Christmas Vacation 2. I saw a YouTube video about the movie. I have not seen the movie.
Whoa! Mode
Whoa,
7.
Mode 7, baby! There we go. We got Dragon Skip. Cat in the Hat. That's a rough watch. It's Mike Myers being Mike Myers 100%. You gotta respect him for going all in on it. That takes some balls. Is reversing faster? Yeah, this character drives faster in Reverse Edward. Last Action Hero. I still need to watch that one. I mean, directed by John McTiernan of Die Hard fame. Yeah, I don't know why it was so hated. I mean, it looks like a good film from what I've seen. What's up, Chi? Dragon Skip, baby. They should do an animated crossover movie with Jim Carrey, Grinch, and Mike Myers' Cat in the Hat. Oh my god. Could you imagine those two on screen at the same time? Too bad it's not uncapped like in Big Rigs. Yeah, too bad we can't go infinitely fast. Throw the mask in there too, why not? Jim Carrey in a double role. Dual acting. You can be like Jack Nicholson in Mars Attacks. Last Action Hero. My favorite game based on a movie. I think you mean Snake's favorite game based on a movie. I don't know. One of these days I do want to try and finish it though. Yo, what's up, Mega Mag? Good seeing you. Welcome in. I watched the first Sonic last year for the first time, and it was a way better movie than I thought it was going to be. I was actually very impressed by how decent it was.
Kiss me, my dear, and that will rev in
My croissant, I will spread your pate.
I will dip my leg in your vicious balls.
Wonder how Jack Nicholson's doing. Hopefully okay. Yeah, he's been dealing with some mental health issues, right? I mean, dude's up there. All right, we beat Motor Toon. Heat is incredible. Yeah, Heat's a great film. Michael Mann, dude. Cat in the Hat's why they stopped making live action Dr. Seuss. Yeah, the estate of Dr. Seuss was like not happening. Not happening again. All right, there we go, baby. There's credits. I remember Horton Hears a Who being decent. Jingle All the Way. I freaking love Jingle All the Way. Okay, I gotta show you guys this video. I gotta show you guys the trailer to Tiptoes. I'll just show the trailer. There's a video of Matthew McConaughey reacting to it, like 20 years later, which is great. But we'll watch the trailer itself because it's just incredibly funny. You know what this is gonna be, Lehman? So this is a movie starring Kate Beckinsale, Matthew McConaughey, Gary Oldman, Peter Dinklage. The cast, oh, Patricia Arquette. The cast is stacked. I watched this like a few weeks ago. Lehman, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. We'll get there. This trailer is insane, though. Weirdly, the trailer might be more insane than the actual movie. It's kind of incredible. Okay, just check this out. This is unreal.
Carol and Steven's life together was perfect.
I've got to get going.
Right this second?
So we start with the blowjob in the first 10 seconds. Hello.
Hey, baby.
I love you.
There's one small problem.
So Gary Oldman plays a dwarf,
Twins.
Are your parents,
and they have him just waddling around on his knees with shoes on his knees.
They're not midgets, Carol. They're dwarfs.
Whatever.
Or bring them together.
Hey, welcome. I'm Steven.
Ah, there you are.
What's up, Raw Man? We're about to get back to the gaming. I had to show
And over
this.
behind the bar is Steven's brother, Rolf.
You could have prepared us for this, don't you think?
Truly one of the greatest actors of our time. Well, in Gary Oldman was interviewed, and apparently at the time they were making this movie, he hadn't worked in nearly 2 years. So he was just like, he's like, I need work. This is from 2003.
I think maybe I'm pregnant.
When the going gets rough, it's only the size of your heart that counts.
Would it really be that big of a deal if our kid was a dwarf?
You knocked up this great girl, and you didn't tell her that her baby's probably gonna be little.
I'm not like you.
We are so cute and cuddly. Don't discriminate against us.
Well, you just heard about this because you were watching interviews with Wee Man and Brad Williams.
There's sure a lot of midgets around here. You better back
Yeah, I saw this on Reddit a few months ago, and I'm like, I need to watch this.
I'm ready for an adult relationship.
What is this man doing in your bedroom?
There's like a whole fight scene that breaks out. This doesn't feel real, right? Dude, it's like one of those SNL fake movie trailers. Or a lot of people in the comments were like, it's like Tropic Thunder, like the fake movies in Tropic Thunder. That's like actually what this is.
The aisle.
Steven's he's a very lucky guy. I just hope he's smart enough not to screw it up.
Is just a beginning.
And like even the guy doing the trailer narration, it sounds like he's being sarcastic.
Doubt about it.
Canal Plus and Langley Productions proudly present Command Performances.
Command Performances.
Matthew McConaughey.
Oh, it's coming.
Patricia Arquette, and in the role of a lifetime.
The role of a lifetime.
Tiptoes.
Tiptoes. The role of a lifetime. Man had been in Dracula. Man had been in Fifth Element by this point. Role of a lifetime. Oh man, dude, I'm crying. The movie's insane. I recommend watching it if you're like morbidly curious, but it's not a good film. It's not a good film. Djibouti did a dub of this, of course they did. Okay. We're gonna boot up another kart racer here. Got to applaud Gary Oldman. Well, and I've heard that there's so much fascinating history behind that film. Like the writer director was fired from the movie after all the principal photography was done. So during the editing phase, he got fired, and they like totally just recut the movie. Peter Dinklage has been on record saying like, yeah, the original cut of the film was actually like a great movie, and then they butchered it in the edit. Yeah, the writer director even took his name. I think he still got credited for directing, but he got his name taken off the writing credit. There was some reason that he couldn't have his name taken off as director. But yeah, for the writing credit, he's like, I'm not taking credit for this anymore. It's not my movie. All right. We're going to play up next an all-time classic, Miracle Space Race. Nobody told you Gary Oldman was the voice of Reznov in Black Ops? I forgot that was the case. Apparently Gary Oldman hates The Fifth Element? What? Actually? Bro. He's so good in that film, though. Oh, it was definitely for legal reasons, Quack, but I don't exactly remember why. Game came out way too late on PS1. This was 2003. Matthew Bright wasn't a DGA member, so he couldn't remove his credit. Okay, there you go. Peter Dinklage was catching some heat from other dwarves in Hollywood, apparently, over the Snow White live-action movie? For what reason? I don't know. I'm not that familiar with that movie. Dude, he's getting heat for that and not Tiptoes. Role of a lifetime. All right, I do wanna bring up a few things. We are doing a kart racer night tonight. If we manage to hit our 100 goal, I am gonna play Garfield Kart 2 All You Can Drift. This came out in the last few months. It's a brand new Garfield Kart racer. At 200, we'll do Sonic Racing Crossworlds. And I did add some streak goals. If we hit a 10 streak, I will be doing a full library watch party of the 360 library. And if we can manage to hit 21, I'm going to do a drunk American Truck Sim stream. That's your job, Riley. Oh, we can't both watch it? All right, I just switched CloudBot off and back on again. Maybe that'll fix it. Double, bruh. Complaining about the doors being stereotypical, which prompted Disney to make them all CGI. Those 7 rolls that could have gone to actual doors that got replaced by special effects. Oh, I see. Okay. Worst kart racer I've ever played? Probably Room Zoom Race for Impact on the original Xbox. What's happening with Streamlabs, bro? Let me try turning it off and back on again. Server error. I think they're having issues over there. We might have to give it a little bit. Okay. Everybody has a 99-inch long. Crap, damn it. Monica, thank you for the lurk. Streamlabs breaks once and all hell breaks loose. I believe. Do I still hold the record?
You guys
for
understand? This is a living
painting
that you see.
Michelangelo, Leonardo, Da Vinci, they're all dead.
I remain.
I remain.
Understand? I remain as a performance artist.
See if I still hold the record for this one. Miracle Space Race. I do. I still have the record by almost a whole minute. Pog. Okay. Let's go Rocco. Okay. Shocking that nobody's playing this. Yeah, they don't know a good game when they see it, when it slaps them in the face. I mean, thank you for the lurk. That's it. Dude, it's free real estate. Everybody's playing Rascal Racers. It's so weird because Rascal Racers is basically just a reskin of this. And yet that one's way more expensive. It just must have been a way later release. Less copies made. Yo, Danes, have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Summoning Saul? Well, I no longer have the Smurf Racer world record. Unfortunately. Somebody sniped. I don't know if I'll go back to it, because it took me a while to grind out the record when I got it. You know, shoot, like 5 years ago now. That would take a lot of derusting. I don't know if I, or especially chat, has the patience for that nowadays. Rascal Racers 2004. YouTube video was made on it that spiked the price, of course. What's up, Sean? Bought some random PS1 games? Nice. Anything particularly good? Surprised there's not a Marvel kart racer? Yeah, how have they never made one? That is kind of surprising. Alright, 2 more laps. We're 4th, bro. Game, come on now. I think this is actually, so this is made by a company called Miracle Designs, and they made a bunch of these kart racers, and they're all basically just like asset swaps of each other. But I genuinely think like this is the best one, because it's got the whole space theme. We're in hover cars. It's just more interesting. But yeah, they made a bunch of these. There's ATV racers, there's Rascal Racers, there's XS Airboat Racing. There's one on the freaking Nuon. Free real estate. The VM Labs Nuon. It's called, what is it? Merlin Racing? That one's actually very rare. So their Phoenix game, they kind of have a similar vibe to Phoenix. Oh, Bravo Air Race? That one's cool. Looney Tunes Racing? We might actually end up playing that later today. This looks better than Looney Tunes? I mean, I'd say Looney Tunes is better, but hey. X-Men Origins Wolverine Uncaged Edition Kart Racing? I'd play that. Kyle's 2nd place Jesus added again. Shut up, Kreb. You're talking to the world record holder of this game. Thought Looney Tunes Racing was lame? I will have to respectfully disagree. I think Bomberman Kangaroo Racer still looks... Oh yeah, Bomberman Fantasy Race is excellent. Phenomenal game. The Ninja Breadman strategy, yes. Make the same game like 4 or 5 times. Chocobo Racing, that one's very good too. I've played that one a number of times, though I don't know if we'll play it tonight. Oh. Will we see Yakuza Like a Dragon? I don't own that. Nor do I plan on buying it. It's technically a kart racer. Well, I think we'd have to make more than what we've made so far for me to buy a new game. Like, we're a little ways off from that tonight, Zaka. Okay, but actually, though, if you make the same game 5 times in a row, the 5th one's bound to be the best version. That's assuming they change anything from version to version, Juice of Frost. That's assuming they tweak anything. Shenmue Forklift Racing, though? We've got Like a Dragon at home. No, I'm just gonna be upfront with people. Like, I can't just be buying shit willy-nilly. Alright, come on. 1st place. The sequel to Hooters Road Trip. Welcome to Jacksonville.
Nice racing, champ.
Nice racing, champ. No! Don't you dare steal this from me. Oh my god, am I gonna get 2nd again? SMH. Totino's chat. What would the sequel to Hooters Road Trip be called? Oh my god.
Rock Joe, and I hope you like punk music, because there's a punk song that I wrote for Totino's Pizza.
What the hell is this? Hooters Road Trip 2 double the size.
Start the music right.
Alright. I'm in second place by 1 point. You just set a new record for this stage. Why you no stream Yakuza? Because nobody would watch me play it.
Thank you.
Feminine pizza bag.
When in doubt, the support and the viewership would be crap.
The play control is so good that you'll actually notice.
I'm just gonna be honest.
Hi, everybody. My name is Tim Heidecker.
And I'm Eric Weirhard.
Hey, Eric,
All
you
right.
know what my name is?
Absolutely, you just told us, Tim Heidecker.
Wrong. I'm Totino the Pizza Boy.
Totino the Pizza Boy.
Hi, I'm Tennessee, a pizza freak, and I have a secret. I am Pizza Totino's boy.
What the fuck? Just Tim and Eric things?
Checkmate.
Checkmate.
All winners, thanks to Totino's
Kyle and George
Pizza.
Wood Yakuza stream. I'm just like, I know how those kind of games go on this stream.
You can keep all that corporate BS. I'm into punk pizza rolls with Totino.
Pizza time.
Pizza time. They're long ass games, they are.
What you want, a stack with a slice?
Long games don't do well around here.
Think about all the time you save.
Torin, thank you for the 55 stream streak, man. How's it going, sir? Welcome in.
Pizza Valentine.
I'm part
Pizza
of the
Valentine.
Totino's lifestyle. I'll admit it.
There's 3 things I love in life. My Mamma Mia, party pizzas, Totino Boy.
I can't get enough of Totino's pizza rolls. I put them in
Okay,
my
here
mouth
we go.
5 times a day. I put some rolls in my mouth. I put some
Yeah, because the
rolls in
Zero
my
took you
mouth.
70 hours and you didn't do all of the side quests. Well, in Zero, right, doesn't have English voice acting, so I was reading everything,
Pizza roll launcher.
I feed you
which
in the morning.
can actually take quite a toll on you.
Feed you at lunch.
Woo!
Feed
Woo!
you at dinner.
Woo!
Looking like Tom from Tom and Jerry from the back. You're not wrong, Macus.
Totino's, Totino's, Totino's,
Totino's.
Totino's, 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 Totino's.
God damn, dude, this rubber banding is way more brutal than I remember.
Woo! I'm talking about the original hardcore punk scene. That's what I'm all about.
The hardcore
Like
punk scene.
And pizza roll.
Let me catch up, bro. The reverb on those. Woo! Okay. First place, last lap. Let's go. Come on now. Rude game. 70 hours is like most of the side quests, though, Juice of Frost.
What the hell
Most,
is
not
even
all.
that?
What the hell is even that? Shit, dude. No, I don't know if it's just like this audience doesn't have the patience for that, or I'm not entertaining enough. I don't know what it is, but yeah, the game's that long. I can't do. Doesn't work. Damn, dude. Wait, what? Did I not just pass? I thought I passed third just then. We are tied for first. There we go. Wait, what do you mean I got silver? Fuck you, game. We tied. It was 16 to 16. Yeah, whatever. What's between first and third again? Kreb? Don't get on my nerves today. Watch yourself. Bad with streaming long games too. I don't have an issue with it, but like they just don't do as well. Right? And almost every time I have to do like a second or a third or a fourth stream of the same game, they almost never do as well. So I don't end up being able to play many long games. Right, which I'm okay with, because there's plenty of other games we can play, but Yeah, when people are like, yeah, why don't you play this like 40-hour-long game? It's like, because I can't. That wouldn't work. It doesn't work. People don't have the attention span for that. I hate to break it to you. It's just the truth. It's the fact. The director's cut does have an English dub option for Yakuza 0. Good to know. Quotebot's dead. Yeah, no, Streamlabs is not working right now for some reason. Yo, what's up, Mind Scan? If you own the Steam version of Yakuza 0, do you get the director's cut? Or is it a separate purchase? Because I think I have it on Steam. Damn it, Quotebot, you had one job. In a few minutes here, I'll try to turn it off and back on again, see if that fixes anything. No, absolutely, Everett. No, I get it. No, honestly, I wish I could do more of those. And so when people ask, like, hey, why do you not do that? It's like, I'm like, it literally just, I can't. Right, I'm a full-time streamer. I have to do what's best for the stream. And I've been doing this for 6 years, and there's a long track record of like the longer games not doing well enough. Like, that's literally all it is. So I don't know. I try to answer the question as nicely as possible, but like it's a question that gets a little old. Because if it were up to me, I would do more longer games. Like I definitely would. I'd try to sprinkle them in a little bit more. But like it's a delicate balancing act. I can only do so much, you know? Or I can only take so much of a viewership and support hit to play a long game. What's up, fair lady? Thank you for the bits. Hey, there we go. There's first. But yeah, absolutely. If you come into a 30-hour game 15 hours in, you're like, what's happening? Like, what? All right. How's it going, Torin? I saw you, Torin. Thanks, man. Good seeing you. Happy Monday. How we fix it? Ghost is just gonna be our bot. All right, let me try turning it off and back on again. They might just be having issues right now. Yeah, I'm having trouble even activating it and deactivating it. Yeah, I'm getting like server errors when I try to flick the switch. Steam version had janky controller support? Really? Second you turn on the Series X controller, it wouldn't stop scrolling down in the menus? Odd. I don't know, does your controller have drift? Or is the game just busted? Because I've noticed it with some PC games that'll have like literally 0 dead zone. So if your analog stick is like worn at all, it can cause major issues. Is there a better game than this for the PlayStation? Dude, this is as good as it gets. Torin started Red Dead? Hell yeah. Oh, is the D-pad malfunctioning in the game and just sending down inputs? I gotcha. Yeah, I would say for longer games, though, I feel like our sweet spot is a game we can beat in like 1 or 2 streams. Anything that takes longer than 2 streams, it's just probably not gonna happen. That's why I was like really liking October, because we were doing a lot of games that were like full stream or 2 stream games. You know, Resident Evil, Alan Wake, Condemned. It's a little easier to do that when we were hitting the streak like every night. $50 or $15 for the... Okay, so you do have to pay to upgrade it. It's the dinosaur that used to be on the Kraft boxes. The Kraft mac and cheese boxes. Ah! Bro! Oh my god. This looks great. It's exceptional. It's goated. Guy who does long RPG series fallen into a rhythm of doing party games for fundraiser week at the end of the month. He's known as a JRPG guy. It's becoming clear the format's not inherently conducive to that. How do you mean? They're just not doing as well? Well, yeah, it depends on what your audience is built on, right? And I have built my stream primarily on, you know, being a variety kind of guy. So yeah, I get it. If I start to play some 40-hour game, it's, you know, not what people expect. Just kind of comes with the territory, but it's one of those things that just, you know, people ask me it like it's somehow my fault that I don't do it more. And it's like, no, that's not the case at all. Like, I wish I could. I would make more time for longer games, you know, if I saw results with it, but generally I'm taking a hit when I do that sort of thing. All right, we're tied for first, 12 points. What other games we played tonight? We played Motor Toon Grand Prix and we played Smurf Racer so far. 40 hours of feud? God, no. 40 hours of Louis Anderson. I mean, if it's just Louis Anderson, then maybe. I have a vendetta against R. Tornellico. I know nothing about R. Tornellico. I know zero about it. Muppet, I need to try Muppet Race Mania again. I remember being kind of disappointed about that game when I tried it. I was actually kind of expecting a lot from it because I think it was that a Traveler's Tales game? Also know nothing about that game. It's weeb shit. That's all you need to know. That covers the bases. What's up, Samino? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Good seeing you. We're crushing this one. Samino, you've been doing speedruns of Muppet Race Mania. Damn, that's cool. I think, is that game a little expensive though? Magenta made, yeah, Muppet Monster Adventure. Good old Magenta Software. A genuinely underrated devs. Did Muppet Monster Mania, Treasure Planet, Stuart Little 2. AGDQ's on YouTube this year? Even they're multi-streaming to YouTube? Well, yeah, now that everybody can, it's kind of like, why wouldn't you? Last lap. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. Damn it, I I hit the bomb and lost my item. Okay. 3rd place. Shit, where am I at? Okay, we're still in 1st. Good. Should have gotten the new Which one's the new one? There's one that's supposed to be coming out, Bubsy 40, but I don't think it's out yet, right? Have I done Crash Team Racing yet? Not yet. We probably will tonight, though. I'm hoping we get to do some Garfield kart today. Got Garfield kart and Sonic Crossworlds. I'm hoping we get to do those today. Alright. GDQ not on Twitch. No, they're still on Twitch. It just sounds like, oh my god, I didn't unlock the 3rd one because we got technically silver on the 1st. I got technically 2nd on the 1st, even though I tied for points. Drake, welcome back. Welcome in. It's not out. Yeah. Bubsy 40 is not out yet. Next on the queue is Crazy Frog Racer. If we can hit 50 on our goal before I'm done with this game, sure. Bet. Otherwise, I've played the game on stream like 4 separate occasions. Don't necessarily need to do that one again. We only play quality kart racer. No, we'll do some CTR. Most likely. Bubsy 5D with time travel when? Asking the real questions out here. Oh, come on. Is there a release date announced for Bubsy 40? Do we know when that's coming out? Or have they not announced it yet? It just says 2026. That's delightfully vague. Our go-to game. I really don't even play it that much. It gets mentioned way more than we actually play it. I think people like the idea of Bubsy more than Bubsy himself. Kreb, you don't? Kreb's like, I don't like him at all. Get him out of here. What's wrong with all these Bubsy lovers? That's so many bombs. Alright, come on. It's hard to watch. Considering how my view count seems to drop every time we boot up Bubsy 3D, I'm guessing you're not alone. I don't think you're alone on that. Alright. Dang it, I got 6. Would I shake hands with somebody who was in a Bubsy fursuit? Sure. I mean, shaking hands. It's not like a real commitment. Every time you watch Bubsy 3D, a little part of your soul dies. Despise Bubsy 3D with a burning passion. It's just funny to me that people seem to love talking about it more than like actually engaging with it at all. Like I genuinely boot up Bubsy 3D and then like all of a sudden all the talk about it stops. Nobody's interested. People love the idea of Bubsy. Steering. Very easy to oversteer in this game. Is Bubsy fatigue? I think so. I think people are sick of it. Same way people are sick of Shrek. The last few times I've played Shrek games, people seem to be uninterested. I think it's just like oversaturation. People are just over it, which is fair. Totally reasonable. Valid take. Bubsy isn't really fun to play. I don't like the 2D ones. I mean, I kind of like playing Bubsy 3D, but that's also because I'm a sick individual. I actually don't mind playing 3D. Certified sicko moment. And something might be wrong with me. Nobody of right mind speedruns Bubsy 3D. Dude, yeah, the fall damage in the first Bubsy is so obnoxious. It makes that game a chore to play. Which is really a shame, because I do think there are a lot of aspects of those first couple Bubsy games that are genuinely decent. But yeah, the gameplay is just frustrating. Did I speedrun that game? I did just mention that. Yes. I don't know if you didn't hear me or not. Like I said, like you can't be quite right in the head if you speedrun Bubsy 3D. No, I think I have like 5th or 6th place or something. I was working a shitty job at the time too, so like, you know it's bad when you're like, yeah, let me come home from work and speedrun Bubsy. Like, I don't know what I was thinking. It was a dark time. Well, it was like, cause I was working and I was doing these weird hours, I couldn't stream as much as I wanted. What's up, Matthew? Welcome in. How are you doing? Good seeing you. Thanks for joining us. Plenty of bad, mediocre games that people speed. Well, and sometimes the speedrun makes the game better. Right, sometimes the speedrun can give you a greater appreciation for a game that otherwise isn't maybe nearly as good. Speedrunners in shitty games name a more iconic duo. Well, I think some games do become more fun as a speedrun. I think Bubsy 3D is a prime example. I think that game, on a first casual playthrough, is pain. For the most part, right? A lot of people struggle with that game on a first playthrough. But in the speedrun, you get to kind of break it apart. You get to skip significant chunks of levels. You get to use exploits, and it becomes like a whole different game, you know? No different than liking a bad movie. Nah, I don't think so. If anything, I think it's more engaging than enjoying a bad film, right? Because you're actively interacting with the thing. Put your hand on the stove. Eventually, you stop feeling pain if it's sat there long enough. Precisely. Okay, come on. Let's get this, bro. Game is somehow soothing. I actually really like the music in this. Dude, get out of the way. Your whole existence summed up. Macca's is the living personification of putting your hand on the hot burning stove. That's his life's mission. We live for it. We live for it. I mean, I think that's everybody, almost everybody's life, to an extent, right? You build up tolerances for things, right? Unless you just have it excruciatingly easy. I think everybody, to a degree, is that way. It just depends on how far you go with it, right? Favorite bad games to watch speedruns of? Sonic Heroes. Exquisite taste. Freaking Heroes. I'd probably enjoy watching Sonic Heroes as a speedrun more than playing it. There we go.
Nice racing, champ.
Thank you, thank you. I try. Alright, we have one more cup in the tournament mode. Prep with the YY Janso. Where is it? Why gotta do me like this? Oh my god. Gotta dig it out from my controller pile. Played through 7/8 of Sonic 06. Is it broken up into 8 parts? That's so specific. 7/8. Don't have any Ratchet PS2 games? No, I don't. I don't own any of them. It's been too long.
Maybe we've been possessed by the demons in Doom. Ew, not a nice thought. I'm starting to get the heebie-jeebies.
Starting to get the heebie-jeebies. Where'd the music go? Did I just break the game? What the heck? Tournament. I don't know where the music went. Hopefully it comes back. Baby, come back.
Come on. This way to the test track.
This way to the test track. Might have 2 to send me, Crumb. Alright. Unleashed is your favorite Sonic game? It seems like a lot of people quite like Unleashed. I still need to get around to that one. I don't know. I've always gone on record saying Sonic R is my favorite Sonic. I still stand by it. Fucking best Sonic game by a country mile. No, I mean, the Genesis Sonics are great too, but if I had to choose one, it's Sonic R, baby. I gotta feel the sunshine. Dude, what is going on here? Did me swapping the controller out fucking break the game? Are you kidding me right now? 8 parts for 8 playable hedge. Okay, so it is broken up into 8. Crab, you killed the game. Perfect. Yeah, I noticed that when the music stopped working, I'm like, something's off here. Oh my god, okay, it loaded. Somehow. Alright, for those that haven't seen this controller, this is the YY Janso controller. It's a Mahjong controller. So, guess where the accelerate is, right? We have the D-pad on the left. Look at all these buttons. The accelerate's right here. So I have to hold my hands like this. It's fucking terrible. Oh, big Mahjong head. You know it. The biggest. What button is the items? Oh my god, it's that one? Oh, fuck me. Figured gas is up. What on D-pad? We're not playing Demo Man on 3DO, scrub. Would I suggest this controller for this game? If you want a challenge, sure. Of how I glazed over it. Man, the chat's moving quickly. I can't catch everything. What's up, Ponty?
Whoa!
Whoa!
Good thing I'm not wearing tight pants.
They would have ripped for sure.
Woo!
Okay, come on now. The legendary Ponty S Pizza. And the S stands for Supreme. Come on.
After all, he is a space ranger, or at least
he thinks he is. At least he thinks he is. He thinks he is. Macca's with the -1 minute. Shoot, I guess I gotta play one less minute of this. Alright, last lap. Come on, baby. Am I gonna be able to catch up? The problem is I gotta like take my hand off the accelerate to use the items. This damn controller. No, I'm getting second. Alright, I've played enough of this. Give me a proper controller back. Have I played Deadly Creatures yet? I haven't done any Wii yet. Okay. Wait, was that the first race? Is that a George Wood quote? We have lots of George Wood quotes around here, Callis. Okay. Imagine the size of these characters' contact lenses. That's a lot of surface area to cover. You know what's not broken though? Stream loots. Alright, come on. This game's a cheating bastard. Of course they had a protection item there. They had the shield, bro. First place, we're on lap 3. Come on now. We can do it. We got this. There's only, what, like 2 races left. Let's clutch out this first place. No, dude. Come on. Mac is with the flip, bruh. Alright, it's flipped. Watch me get first anyway. Pro gamer. Really pushing the PS1 sound chip with this one. I mean, I don't hate the music. I've heard worse music on PlayStation.
But don't forget to anticipate the
angle of the dangle
when the ball bounces off the wall.
The angle of the dangle. That is a wall. Very observant, Ponty. Okay, come on. Last lap. It's almost like I'm trying to flip the controller while playing, while not pausing. No, dude. Come on. What the hell? Y'all just saw that robbery that just took place. What the fuck, man? Rude game. All right, 6. What are we at? We're tied for first with 12. All right, if we get first on this last one, we're fine. We got it. Okay. This game's got some mean rubber banding. Okay. This should be the last race, though. If we can get first on this, we got gold on this cup. And that is Miracle Space Race. Characters look like they have fursuit heads from Team. I mean, I think they are just supposed to be animals. Callus. I think they're supposed to be the animals. We got this on lock. Easy. All right, 3 more laps. I do kind of wish these games had a mini-map. Be nice to know like how close the other characters are. But who am I kidding? It's Miracle Designs. Why would they put effort into their game? Dude, we are crushing this one. Getting the perfect racing lines. You like this in black and white? This is what gritty kart racers were like in the 1940s. That mafia racing segment, am I right? I honestly still want to play the first Mafia just to see what all the hubbub is about. With the racing. Everybody says the racing in that game is like impossible. Oh no, dude, come on. Captures the spirit of 1940. Perfect line. What a rush. What a rush.
Get your ass.
What's up, Edward? Alright, that should be game. I think we beat it. I think that's it. There we go, 21 points. We have hard difficulty mode unlocked. It's called You Play the Same Races. That is Miracle Space Race. Spirit of... Oh, you're the Spirit of Speed. Look at that, it's Spirit of Speed 1937. Thank you for the GG. 2 hours in, we beat 3 games. We're gonna do, I think we're gonna do a classic next. We gotta do it. Crash Team Racing. Yeah, Spirit of Speed, the last LJN game. The last LJN game. Tomorrow, Doobie Taco Tuesday. I'm looking forward to it. All right, let's get the old Japanese console booted up. Again, folks, we do have some goals tonight. At 50, I'll be doing some unboxings. At 100, we will be playing the fairly recent Garfield Kart 2 All You Can Drift, which just came out I think a few months ago. Do I have a Game Shark for? I don't own any Game Shark. LJN runs away flailing like Kermit the Frog. That's a mood. And there are some streak goals as well if we can keep the streak. We're at a 7 streak right now. Any night we hit our 100 goal contributes to the streak. At 10, we are going to be doing a full library watch party of the Xbox 360. It's about a 6-hour video. There are over 2,000 games in that video. We'll do an on-stream live watch party of that. You know, we'll be putting together wish lists. You guys can make your own list while we watch it. So that'll be happening probably later this week if the streak continues. Yo, Macus, thank you for the pack, man. All right. Yeah, who do I want to play? Fuck it, we'll go Dingo Dial. Dingo Dial, baby. What? What's it saying? Macus, thank you again, man. Heads up, if you're gonna buy more than a couple, I think if you buy, well, shoot. I don't have the 5-pack anymore. If you buy 10, you get a little bit of a discount. What's it saying? Because I have a memory card plugged in? There we go. That's why. We don't need to save. We're just gonna one-shot the game. No problem. Didn't pull the Omicron card? the one that totally exists in my set? Right? Play as Game Shark, you can, or if you have a Game Shark, you can play as Oxa. I don't have a Game Shark. Got an annoying ad. How dare Twitch run ads? How fucking dare they? Alright. How dare the streamer make money? Alright. Love how the banner just says racing, yeah. Not CTR, not crash. Racing. Alright, I gotta de-rust here a little bit. Ah, but you. Come on now. At McDonald's, they have the big banner that says food. Wait, is that a thing? Good thing about multi-streaming is you can switch to the other stream to avoid ads. I mean, as long as you got both, as long as you're still watching the ads, I think if you're not subbed and you're enjoying the content, you should, the least you can do is watch some ads. Or at least have them running. Well, I don't think it's too much to ask. Alright, there we go. Yeah, if you're keeping both open, I'm fine with that. Juniper, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Welcome in. Pro strat move. All right, easy first place, baby. Juniper, hopefully had a good stream. Yeah, Streamlabs is having one right now. Favorite McDonald's item? Food. How did they know? Okay, let's go. Hopefully had a good day, Juniper. We're just doing some kart racing variety here. Tonight we're playing, well, right now we're playing Crash Team Racing, the Vulnerable Classic. Excuse me, not vulnerable, venerable. Words are hard. Well, I don't know, maybe Crash is vulnerable. I wouldn't know. When you go to buy gift subs, give one to you. I always thought it was interesting that you can gift subs even if you're not subscribed. I mean, like, you don't get one yourself. I did always think that was kind of weird. Like, let's say you gift out like 10 subs and you're not sub. Like, why not just make one of them? Make one of them you. I don't know, maybe they just assume most of the people gifting subs out are probably already subbed, but I don't know. Who knows? Who knows what's going on over at Twitch HQ? Yeah, I remember when McDonald's first started like advertising that like, hey, the McNuggets are now white meat chicken, and everybody was like, what the fuck was it before? What was it before? You know, it was all like dark meat and cartilage and yeah, freaking sludge. It's a fall in London? Yo, nice. I've heard good things about it. We could watch ads to get bits. I missed that. It was so broken though. I got so many bits off of that. And sometimes it would glitch out. Like, it was supposed to have a cooldown. You could only watch, like, a certain amount, quote-unquote, in a day. I remember sometimes it just, like, wouldn't stop you. I just keep watching ads and just farm them. I'm no longer doing movies. Started a DIY construction business with my work partner, Bill Jerome Holmes. Bill Jerome Holmes. All right. It was the right. It was all the leftovers of the chicken. Yeah. Yeah, Aku, I'm good. Don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing. "100% chicken udders." Excuse me.
You may remember.
I don't think that's a part of the anatomy of the chicken.
Save the world.
Because I'm playing the Japanese version? Because it's cheaper.
Do it again.
This was like under $10. Save money. Are the mom jokes any better? I assure you they're worse.
What stresses a baby strawberry out when its mom is in a jam?
What the fuck, man? Why? That was good. That was the best one. Of all the mom jokes that we've heard, that was the best one so far. And it still wasn't even that good. That was funny stuff.
Wow, funny stuff. Dog, did you see that?
Alright, come on.
I told him. Why don't you take
Like a 12-step program off a 10-step pier. Alright, come on. Got on 5th place, I'm with my ass kicked. It's a good New Year's resolution, Ghost. Yeah, I've been trying to cut back on the sweets a little bit too. My furry bandicoot belly. Holy smokes,
Sup
dog.
the whack PlayStation sup.
Sup with the whack PlayStation sup. Oh, the nitro crate.
Hi, I'm Crash. Crash Bandicoot. The super marsupial. The wonder from down under.
The rocket with a pocket. Oh my god, the chaos. The chaos.
Capcom scores points with PlayStation RPG fans with
the charming Breath of Fire
3. Disregarding full motion video, the game is better
than Final Fantasy VII, though not as good as Wild Arms. One of the takes of all time, George. Kind of missed the PS1 era Crash adverts, dude. They were
You may
iconic.
remember me from my last adventure, where I just, I don't know,
Save the world?
Welcome. And now, again.
Guy who ate Big Macs every day. What's his name? John Gorski?
Hey, come on over.
Have some fun with Crazy Taxi. Don't make me boot up Crazy Taxi again.
Wait till you see me swing like an ape from those pipes. I am not an animal. I am Crash.
J alcoholic no, the guy that eats Big Macs every day. What's his name? John Gorski, I want to say?
He's back!
What's up, merch? Welcome back to the stream. Something Gorski. There we go. Dude, I can't believe we got first on that after how chaotic the first couple laps were. That was insane. All right. What are those Crash cards from? It's from an Australian ad for Crash 2. Very cursed Australian ad.
Does anyone have a center towel?
I'm playing this game for 8 hours a day as a kid. Hell yeah, dude. All day. The drift mechanics things are great. Yeah. Let me play the game. Yeah, I think Nitro Kart's underrated, genuinely. It's not as good as this game, but I think it holds up. Gets overlooked by comparison. Japanese Crash Bandicoot? I've seen bits and pieces.
We got to make it real.
Crash has a much different character design in Japan, that's for sure. Oh, I love this track. This is such a great track. We have Sonic R. Is it all PS1 games tonight? Well, Sonic R isn't really a kart racer per se. Alright, it's on foot racer. So I wasn't planning on playing that one tonight. Amy has a kart. Because Amy's apparently slow. No, I love Sonic R. I've just played it a lot. Right, we played through the whole game on Sonic Gems on GameCube not that long ago for the GameCube marathon, so probably 100% of the game in the last month or so. Sonic Drift count, yes, but I wasn't planning on playing it tonight. I don't really care for Sonic Drift much. Yo, Ghost, have a good night. When am I doing supersized Bell when I eat Taco Bell for 30 days? When I can afford to eat Taco Bell for 30 days straight? That would add up pretty fast, Matt, because... Also, it would probably ruin Taco Bell for me, honestly. Having it that much. Well, I mean, it's not just Taco, it's all fast food's expensive. It's not like it used to be. I think Taco Bell is actually one of the more reasonably priced places. But no, just fast food in general. Like, you can't afford to do that every day. Taco Bell's pretty cheap if you get the Lux box. Yeah, but that's say you eat it for every meal. You're gonna have, what, at least 2 of those every day. You're talking like $15 a day. Guys, I'm not a mathematician, but I can tell you buying food from the grocery store and preparing it yourself is still cheaper. Nice, got him. Get the party boxes, stretch them out over 4 days with the Taco 12 packs. Can you stretch those out over 4 days? Well, I said 15 because I only eat twice a day. That would be 2 meals. It'd be over 20 bucks a meal a day if you're doing 3.
That was funny stuff. Wow, funny
Wow,
stuff.
funny
Doc,
stuff.
Did you see that?
You spend more than that at the grocery store easily? Well, 15 bucks a day over 30. That's $450. I assume you're not buying. I assume you're not buying for just you. Yo, Youper with the raid. How's it going, Youper? Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing, folks? Happy Monday. Welcome in. We're just doing some kart racing action. Ripperoo talking. Yeah, it's cursed. It's cursed. Youper, how was the stream? Hopefully I had a good one. $20 a day. You're not buying for just you though. There's no shot. At $20 a day? What the hell are you eating? I assume that's for 2. That would track. $600 a month for 2 people. That would track. Unless you just have really expensive taste. Played Worms and Marvel Rivals. You're super high. Super high. Not just really high, super high. Sounds like you're having a good one, Youper. Shit, dude, come on. Welcome to Hooters! Oh, damn it. Good, there we go. Torin, thank you for the lurk. Have a good night. Always appreciate the lurk, man. Rotisserie chickens can be stretched pretty far. They can. Come on, man. We might have to do this one again. We'll see. Chicken. Rotisserie chicken. Get off me. Come on. No one could do Super Size Me now because you go broke before the end of the month? Yeah, dude.
Assert yourself.
That's my ice cream cone.
Great.
Now let him have it. You can have it.
Say thanks.
Say thanks.
No.
Yo, the third lap clutch. The third lap clutch. There we go, baby. Yo, what's up, Frost? Wish they made rotisserie chicken, but not in the shape of chicken. I don't think you're gonna ever get that merch. It kind of needs to be in that shape for it to be rotisseried. Thank you for the GGs. Dude probably paid like $4 for a whole meal back in the day. Probably, yeah. Yeah, early 2000s. It was probably like $4 or $5 to eat once. Oh my god. We need rotisserie chicken nuggets. Alright, we got the key. Man, this version of the game loves talking at you. There we go. Japanese voice is pretty great. Bro is earning that paycheck. Dude's acting his ass off. Bruce's foot isn't on the steering wheel in this version? I didn't even notice that. Let's go, baby. Bro steers with one foot. What's he doing with the other one? So he's using the gas pedal with the other. He's using the gas and brake with one foot, steering with the other. Look, come on, no hands. All right, come on now. Kind of have to when you're in a straitjacket. This is true. In this version, he's just like, Jesus, take the wheel. All right. So far, so good here. I forgot how like giant and kind of, frankly, empty feeling this track is. Sister's dad used to race shifter karts. They're karts where you can shift gears, go like 100 miles per. Jeez, bro. It's a little fast to be going in a little cart. Nice last lap. Dang it, game. Hate those straight jackets. It's no big deal to you. Gotta itch your nuts. Have you been in one, Czar? That might explain some things. All right, we got first, baby. All right, we are doing kart racers tonight. At 100, I was gonna do the brand new Garfield kart. It's called Garfield Kart 2 All You Can Drift. So hopefully we get there. I'd like to try that one out at some point, but we'll see if it happens today. Who among us hasn't been involuntarily admitted before? Just speak for yourself. Yo, Corn with the raid. What's up, Corn? Welcome in, Raider. How we doing? Yeah, welcome to our kart racer variety. Guys, and just in time for some Crash Team Racing. Corn, how was the stream? Hopefully you had a good one. Welcome in, Raiders. Just playing a goated all-timer. Have you missed Nicktoons Kart? I will not be playing Nicktoons Kart. That game is shit. What about Cartoon Network Racing? Been there, done that one. I don't know if I'd boot it up again anytime soon. Have you missed Motor Toon Dragon? You did miss it. We did already play it tonight. What's up? Welcome back to the stream. Oh my god. Sorry. Corn, where are you up to tonight? Where are you playing? Let us know. Sorry, it seems like Streamlabs is down right now, so it's gonna be hard to do the usual shout-outs at the moment. What's up, Boob Duke? Still waiting on the fast food mascot kart racer. Dude, we need a kart racer with the Burger King, Ronald McDonald, the Noid. You're giving out the Twitch one? Okay, good. Yeah, I can't see those on my chat app. Nothing quite like Tommy Pickles intentionally crashing cat dog off a cliff. Yes, Twitch does have shoutouts, this is true. Normally we also do the Streamlabs one. The Honey Nut Cheerios B. This and Crash Bash fossilized. Oh, I hate Crash Bash. Crash Bash is built for masochists. One of the BK games are there is Pocket Bike Racer, yeah. But it doesn't do the cross-pollination of the other franchise. Doing Sorcerer King Rivals. It's basically like Heroes of Might and Magic mixed with Civilization. Okay, that's a combo. Don't think you've ever seen me play Crash Bash on stream. It's because nobody watches me play Crash Bash. Because everybody knows I hate it. And it's not a good time. Game sucks. I think it's crazy McDonald's stopped making games since like the Super Nintendo era. Yeah, I mean, other than like, I think Grimace's birthday was technically an official thing, right? But kind of a one-off. You know, it's not trying to be commercial. So make an online version of Crash Bash? I mean, I imagine you could probably use like Parsec or something to play it online. Full playthrough of sneaking. Nobody wants to see that, Drake. Nobody wants to see that. I remember we hit the goal on one of the nights and we went from like 100 viewers down to 70. I'm not even kidding. Just by playing like 20 minutes of sneaking. The game fucking sucks. I'm not playing through it. Sneaking more like sleep. Yeah, it puts chat to sleep. It's one of those memes people like the idea of, and then the reality sets in, and you're like, oh, this is just a shitty game. It's funny for 5 minutes. It does not justify a full playthrough. It's funny for 5 minutes, people get their laughs out of it, and then you're just stuck with a bad game. That's all there is to sneaking. Damn it, I gotta eat. Damn plant. McDonald's got rid of the bench
People
with the
don't spend
fiberglass
$60 on a
Ronald.
game they know they
Damn.
can beat.
Yeah, why'd you spend $60 on a game you know you can beat? What's up, Furmax? Welcome in. Hypno fans know about this track. I'm friendly with Hypno. He's a good dude. We've rated him a number of times. Yeah, I certainly don't know all the speedrun strats for this though. Even though I've watched Hypno play this, I don't claim to be at that level, that's for sure. I'm solo, I'm on solo. Well, welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Here as kids, is McDonald's still like crack for kids? Like the food's not very good now. I mean, I like it, but like once in a blue moon. Like Trashy brought me surprise Taco Bell, I wish. Brought me surprise McDonald's yesterday, and I was like, eh, it's all right. Kind of hits the spot in a certain way. I wouldn't call it like exceptionally great food or anything. Yeah, I don't think it ever was. I do think the quality's dropped though. I know you get TZ consistently on the map, can't even get it one. Yeah, dude, some of those tricks are hard as hell to pull off. Food's trash, but the drinks are godsend. People seem to love their drinks. Yeah, in America they call it like McCafe. It's because they pump a lot of that shit with just like tons of sugar. Just all sugar. The bopping background, the music in this is so good. Excellent soundtrack to this new. Yeah, McDonald's has the Coca-Cola formula locked in. It is locked and loaded. Mickey D's frappe better than Starbucks? It's not even close. I don't remember the last time I had one. My brother gets them occasionally, but dude, it's like $4 or $5 or sometimes $6 for one of those drinks. I'm like, what the fuck? And spending that much on a drink? You're crazy. What's up, Savage? This is the Japanese version of CTR. How do I feel about Nitro Field? I still need to play Nitro Field. Some fans find it inferior, really? I thought it was like all around considered pretty solid. Why'd I go with the Japanese? It was cheaper. Guys, if you ever have to ask that question, it's because this was less expensive. When in doubt, it's because it was less expensive. I was like, I can buy the Japanese version for under 10, or I could pay like 30 for the US one. It's a fucking racing game. Do I need English? No, I do not. I'm gonna save my 20 bucks. All Beef Co. Supposedly they have a side company called All Beef so they can claim their all beef patties by using fillers. So like the company is named that way, so it's not technically false advertising. That's crazy. Okay. Dude, new Diddy Kong Racing? That would require Rare to not be modern Rare. You'd spend the extra 20 because it's friggin' Crash, bro? I mean, it's the same game. I am missing nothing by playing the Japanese version here. Yo, Moose with the raid. What's up, Moose? Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing, folks? Welcome into our kart racer action today. You'll get Yuka Racy before you get a new rare racing title? Probably. Okay. It's going well, Moose. How are you doing, man? How was the stream? That would require Microsoft to not be modern Microsoft. No, exactly. Precisely. Definition of a cursed comment. Good, more kids, some Dead by Daylight action, nice. Yeah, rip Vicarious Visions, dude. I miss them. Oh shit. Yeah, we'll get a Bubsy kart racer before we get a new Diddy Kong. I hate that that's like probably the reality. Oh dude, yeah, Tekken 3 whips. Love Tekken 3. Alright, come on now. Catch back up. Always this, fuck, that fucking turn there gets me every time. Okay. Japanese and English version of this game are not the same. The Japanese version is better, Narton. Prefer it. I don't know. I kind of like it because we're so used to seeing the American one or the you know, the English one. I may have to do this one again. We'll see. Close. I like Nitro Kart. I think Nitro Kart's underrated. I think it gets overlooked compared to this game. I mean, this game's definitely better, don't get me wrong, but people act like Nitro Kart's like wildly inferior, and I'm like, no, I mean, it's still pretty good. I like it. Is there a Disney kart race? There's at least one. I don't know. Depends on how far you go under the Disney umbrella, because, you know, there's Toy Story as well. But yeah, there's what, Magical Racing Tour? Diddy Kong gotta legally change his name now. There can be no other Diddies now. I don't know who that is, Moose. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm joking when you ask which Crash. This is Crash Team Racing. Nitro Kart was the 6th gen follow-up. In Japan, it was known as Crash Bandicoot Racing. On the server, but it was a fresh account. There's a lot of bots that end up trying to join the servers, either to like commission art, right, or you know, any number of things. I would, frankly, especially if it's a new account, I would ignore a DM. It sucks that people will join servers like ours and then harass like a bunch of people. Right, it's kind of hard to police some of that stuff. And it's funny because I barely advertise my Discord. It's like unreal. Like I'm like, how do people even find these? I barely talk about having a Discord. Our DMs are all the same, so it's easy. Yeah, it's still annoying though. Always fun to see the two goats in one place. Me and Macca's. Nah, Macca's is the true goat. I wish I were Macca's. Bring back Bubsy 2026. Bubsy is coming back. There is a new Bubsy game slated for release this year, Bubsy 4D. It is actually happening. Gotta remove the link from the Twitch and YouTube. Well, on YouTube, do I have the link on YouTube? Yeah, I guess in my Twitch about I have it there. Maybe I should remove it from there. People have to chat to find it. Yeah, but I don't know exactly where they're getting it from. Like I wouldn't put it past these bots to parse your stream chat and take the link from there. Looks good too, Bubsy 40. By all accounts, the developer that's doing it is actually a talented dev. So it could actually be pretty decent. Wish you had a Macca's taunt. Dude, I used to. and then my tolerance over the years, my tolerance has gotten a lot worse. I don't have the same tolerance for it that I used to. Oh fuck! I need a nitro for that, or a turbo. And the Discord link as a points redeem. When the idea is you redeem it and then the streamer DMs you the invite or what? I don't know. I wouldn't want to make it that exclusive. I'd rather have to deal with the bots and keep it, you know, fairly easy to access than have it be the other way around. I don't know, it's just there have been people that have joined the Discord off of like the first night they watch a stream. Right, and they end up being actually like solid community members, so I don't know, I wouldn't want to limit it in that way. But I totally get why others would. Oh, I'm spinning out. Got him. Okay. Guy that made a fan-made spiritual successor to Banjo-Kazooie. They need to hire. Rare needs to hire that dude yesterday. I mean, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen with them under the Microsoft umbrella. Yeah, Microsoft has pretty much wasted Rare almost the whole time they've owned them. Like what has come out of note since Microsoft bought Rare? Like, grabbed by the fucking ghoulies? Like, Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts, like... Rare has not exactly had a great track record since they were bought. Yeah, I mean, Sea of Thieves, which is popular, but, you know, a far cry from what they used to make. They did Rare Replay, right? Rare has wasted almost everything. Kind of true. The pirate game, yeah. Sea of Thieves. That game does all right. Made Kinect games. Those the last games you thought they made. No, yeah, their main focus is Sea of Thieves now. Wanted to buy the library more so than make anything new, except they've barely done anything with the library other than Rare Replay. Which is a great compilation, but like once you do that, what do you do with the studio at that point? You know, the yuppies can pay. Two Nast songs with the 3. Is that you, Krez? I'm sure your daddy. Damn it, what the fuck? Pirates of the Caribbean DLC? What? Sea of Thieves did it? Thank you, Streamlabs, for not... Oh, this is Streamlabs. Is this going to play? Hopefully it goes through. Let me also try turning Cloudbot off and back on again and see if that fixes anything. Was there supposed to be a link with that? Because I'm not seeing one. Yeah, I would hold off on the media share. Because they seem to be having issues. I mean, I don't even know if it'll let me play it. So I made a website called MTV Rewind. Gives you the feel of watching like old MTV. Yeah, will it even let me play it? First song you watched, Night Fever by the Bee Gees. Let's go, double. Okay, luckily that did work. Yeah, I would hold off on those. Also considering PAX-wise, we're not at a great pace so far today. Hopefully things pick up a little bit. Should I do a Smash Brothers style kart racer? All the rare IPs, Crash, Spyro, Bubsy. It would be cool to see one combine a bunch of different stuff. Yo, Creb, thank you, man. I mean, I've heard Sonic Racing Crossworlds is apparently kind of doing that. Creb, thank you, man. Let me get you a spin. Mortal Kart back. I still need to try Armageddon. I gotta get on that. Alright, Creb, thank you, man. Good luck on the spin. Here we go. Clinton's down, bro. Clinton down. Shit. What's up, XC? Welcome in. What is that? Is that Demo Man? I think that's Demo Man. Hype. I just killed Bill Clinton. No, it's okay. I'm just taking a little nap on the floor. It's all good. Alright. Played this card. Over the respin. How do you turn off music? What do you mean? Motor Combat could easily, honestly, be its own game. Yeah. There we go. There's the wild card wedge. Alright, I assume you're good with that. Alright. We're doing a mystery unboxing, baby. We'll open something here real quick. All right, we've got a package here. I believe it's either a PS1 game or a PC game. It's in a jewel case. I don't honestly remember what this is. Imagine a Mario Party spin-off of Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat Mario Party. Something I didn't know I needed. Okay, this is a PS1 game. This is based off of a... I believe this was a TV show. I could probably show the back of this. And I think people still probably wouldn't get it. I have never played this. Nor have I really heard of it until I saw it on eBay. I'm like, I don't know, this looks like an interesting game. It was cheap. I'm like, you know what? Screw it. We'll try it out. Reboot is not Reboot, although that's a good guess. Yeah, you'll see Roswell there. Classics is close. This is a PS1 game. Mars Attack, dude. I wish there was a Mars Attacks game. There is that like park simulator one called Mars Attracts. You vaguely remember that game? Nobody rented it at Blockbuster. Classics basically got it. Yeah, Roswell Conspiracies. Aliens, Myths, and Legends. Based on the animated TV series. This was like $7 or $8. I'm like, interesting looking PS1 game I've never played or heard of before. See, is the disc in good shape? The disc is not in, it's not in great shape, but it'll probably play. Yeah, there you go. Another one for a PS1 collection. Destroy Humans is basically, I mean, it is, but it isn't. And I mostly like Destroy Humans, but it's kind of a flawed game, too. It's a cover of all time, truly. Childhood cartoon memory unlocked. I have played Strider 2. I'd like to own Strider 2, but it's a very expensive PS1 game. It's been on my eBay save searches for a long time, but most of the copies go for over $100. All right, Kreb, dude, thank you again for the support, man. Really appreciate it. I don't know. I don't necessarily want to be the guy that's doing requests every stream, so I don't know. I hope people like what we're doing today and want to support it. But we'll see how we do tonight. Yeah, but it gets a little old when I gotta do it every day, you know? Ideally we won't have to do that. Give me first, baby. Yo, Callus, thank you for the Prime, man. Thank you for the 3 months.
Welcome to London. Enjoy your stay.
Alright, get the boost pad. God, I'm easy, dude. Let's go. Destroy Humans is great except for like the 47 stealth missions. Yeah, I feel the same way. Feel the exact same way. And for some reason when I played it on Xbox, like the stealth like the active camouflage, when I was playing it would just like randomly turn off for seemingly no reason at just random points. Which made it so much more obnoxious. I don't know if it was like a glitch or a bug or something. That might be cartoon. I forgot there was even a cartoon for that. Let's see. Is Streamlabs working? I did turn it off and back on again. Have they sorted their shit out? That is a negative. Well, I guess I'm gonna sound like even more of a broken record than usual tonight. If you're curious what the goals are today, at 50 we're gonna do another mystery unboxing. At 100 we will be playing Garfield Kart 2 All You Can Drift. It's a relatively recent new Garfield kart. I don't know if it's supposed to be any good or not. I kind of just bought it on a whim because I actually quite like Garfield Kart Furious Racing, the one that came out before. We'll try that at 100. If we can hit 200, I will also be doing Sonic Racing Crossworlds tonight, which is supposed to be excellent, I've heard, from just about everybody. Yeah, people are saying it's better than Mario Kart Worlds. Which I'm like, Lamau doesn't mean much, but... What's the 21 street goal? I will be doing drunk American Truck Sim. At 21, if we can manage to keep and maintain a streak for 21 days. I mean, hell, we're a third of the way there. Oh my god, dude. What's up, Fossilized? ATS Woo? Freaking dude, I've got hundreds of hours in Euro Truck. Like an absurd amount of time. SCS just makes Incredible simulators. Oh shit, no. It'll be American drunk. Although I guess we could do both, technically. Can we go to Jacksonville? I don't think they've added that state to ATS yet. Damn it, bro. Some just nasty jump misses here. I think we can still bring it back, though, hopefully. Yeah, I don't think ATS has gotten to Florida. The game only started with a handful of states, and they've been rolling out more states as DLC as they finish them. Oh, damn seal. Old boss had you go over to their house to troubleshoot their sim rig setup for Euro Truck? Really? They clamped the wheel onto the USB cable and ruined it? Freaking rip. It's almost like I don't drink all. No, I very rarely drink. Really just special occasions and that's it. I got too much work to do to be drinking all the time. Nobody got time for that. Time or money for that, in fact. No, dude. I don't know if we're getting first on this one. Farming simulator steering wheel? What? Is there a special steering wheel rig for farm simulator? Yeah, okay. Which one's restart? Is it this one? First time I had to restart a map. What would the difference be? That's what I'm wondering. Oh shoot, that kicked me out. Okay. They went ham. Yeah, I've seen that video, Hellion. Racing game? It's one of my favorite genres. Crimson, yeah. They're also just really good to stream. I'm quite good at juggling chat and the game. I would say more so than other genres. So I think they just make for great stream games too. But I do also just love them. So many buttons on the farm sim wheel. Also, it's like a forklift style steering wheel. Okay. The Logitech heavy equipment bundle. Dude, God bless Logitech. Dude, I still remember a friend in high school getting a Logitech G27 at a garage sale, and he was like boasting to me about it because he knew I liked my racing games, and I have an okay like Thrustmaster wheel, but it's no Logitech G27. And I remember him boasting about it because he like knew I wanted one. I'm like, bro, come on. Stage would have been great on Christmas Eve.
Welcome to Las Vegas. Hope you're feeling
We were too busy playing Grinch. And saves Christmas with Santa. Bet he used it for like 10 minutes. Well, exactly. That's what bothered me about it. I'm like, okay, you know I'd use it way. And I offered to pay him for it. I was like, hey, I'll pay you what you paid for it. Or hell, I'll pay you even a little bit more. He was like, nah, it's mine. Bruh, okay, I see. Christmas Eve, the Sniper Elite Santa. Yeah, we played Kill the Santa that night, too. We cooking, baby. I'm gonna eBay it right now for 109. Yeah, I don't use it enough now for it to really be a huge difference. I'm pretty happy with the one I've got. Maybe if I started doing those kind of streams way more, I would consider getting a higher end wheel like that, but it's probably not necessary at this point. Oh shit. Does Mad Cat still exist? I think they're out of business, right? Oh my god. I don't know, Mad Cat's had a really bad rep, but I didn't hate their products. I mean, hell, the Rock Band KeyTar I've got is thanks to Mad Cats. Right, gotta give them some credit. But yeah, they had a few products that were just really bad that I think kind of tanked their reputation. A lot of their stuff was fine, it's just, you know, you put out a few really chintzy bad products and it kind of mars your reputation as a peripheral manufacturer, you know. They're game publishers now? What? Had a Mad Catz Dreamcast controller back in the day. Weeks out of the package, 2 weeks out of the package, one of the triggers broke. Oh man. Scrub, I had that same controller. The one with the little Mad Catz emblem with the stripe down the middle in the front. I had the same one. I won that in a Red Robin stacker machine for like a couple dollars. It was a decent controller. Yeah, it wasn't bad. I do racing games all the time. Yeah, but they're usually on controllers or on real hardware. It's kind of rare I'm doing... The only way that would work is if I'm doing like a PC gaming stream. Which I do sometimes, but not very often. I mean, I do have a Brooks adapter for my PlayStation. I don't know if I could plug a USB steering wheel into that. I don't know if that would even work. I could try it with my Thrustmaster wheel, but... Someone won at Stacker, refused to believe a game was rigged. I got really good at it. I don't know if they just set it too easy at my location or what. But no, I won multiple. I remember winning an MP3 player out of there. I won that Xbox controller out of there. I won a few different things out of there for not that much money. 300 block Mad Catz memory cards were a godsend until they died, until they stopped working on you. Corrupted all your data. Do I have a... I was gonna say, do I have a Mad Catz PS2 memory card? I don't think I do. I have a Nyko. I have a yellow Nyko PS2 memory card. Does my local Taco Bell recognize me? Probably not, considering... Ironically, most of the time we get Taco Bell, it's on stream and Trashy gets it for me. They might recognize him at this point. But I'm usually live when he goes to get it. I do not have the Tomb Raider memory. I kind of do want the Lara Croft memory card, though. That would be kind of sick. There's this memory card where it's just like a standard memory card, but then like on the end of it is like Lara's torso and head. Like boobs and everything. And it just like sticks out of the console. It's so cursed. But I would own that more for the novelty than actually like to use it as a memory card, because I really don't use that many memory cards. Almost as cringe as Booba mouse pads. I mean, I think that's decidedly more cringe because you got your hands near it all the time, right? Dude, the freaking missiles sharks with freaking laser beams. Stream buffering. I have 0 drop frames, so it shouldn't be. Is it? I have no drop frames. Literally 0. Good on mobile? And like, it should be fine. Unless Twitch itself is having issues right now that aren't showing on my end. Drop frames that they had pictures on them and only a few days. Not those kind of frames. Crap. It's fine on your end? Okay. Refresh seems good. Alright. Look at this photograph! Every time I do it makes me laugh. Come on, though. Hey, what's up, LDP? Drop frames and now my glasses are broken. Time for his AWS or Cloudflare? Yeah, who can we blame this time? Come on, man, we're so close. Blame Snake. Where is that beautiful bastard anyway? I might have to redo this one. No, man. Ooh, okay, no. This is so close. Go, 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 go! What does it mean I'm in second place? There we go. Yes. Okay. Make another banger AI Kyle video. Dude, that George Wood one. So good. Stealing all the copper from the AWS data center, right. It's painful. I'm still getting first place. Yeah, compare the casual player to the fucking god tier speedrunner, the world record holder. Yeah, there's gonna be a bit of a gap. A bit of a gap. I like this game, but I've maybe played a dozen hours of it, maybe, if even, over the course of my life. Hypno's got thousands, probably tens of thousands of hours in this game at this point. I would hope he's a lot better. He should be. Okay. English version of Disney Golf? At one point. I mean, I own the Japanese version. Is it much different? Yeah, it's not like we're having any trouble winning, really.
Dang it. When this baby hits 88 miles per hour,
we're gonna see some serious shit. Boss races can be a little tricky. Matt, because thank you again for the pack, man. Mickey Mouse literally says nice on in the English version. Goes on a diatribe in the Japanese. So you're saying the Japanese version's better, right? Yeah, what is with these Japanese versions of games having like way more dialogue? Like this game they talk way more too. Like decidedly more. Interesting how that works. Yo, Mac, thank you again, dude. Mac is out here digging for something. Searching for something. He's like, where's the Omicron card? Kyle. What the heck? You're telling me there's a chance. It's Macca's goal to get everybody to play Omicron.
Yeah, I don't mind. Once when I was 7 years old, I
sat on a banana, and of course, that changed my life. Of course.
Virgin.
Virgin.
Adam double played this card.
That, you know that doesn't work. Double, you bastard. Yeah, let me just stop everything right now, real quick.
What is a man?
A miserable little pile of secrets. Okay. Don't tell Chiba you bought Omicron before your GameStop closed. They had it? Really? The Dreamcast version? Wants to pull shave beard. Maybe he thinks I'm pretty. I hope so. End goal is to have uploaded so many Shrek audio cards we could realistically recreate the entire movie's audio track. I've thought about that. Like, what if we had enough cards that you could play them like back to back and we could just recite the whole movie? Got it for $10? That's actually, isn't that kind of a deal on that? Isn't it worth more than that? Dude, that's like a $50 game. Was it complete or disc only? Dude, Mac is getting a fucking steal. Oh, okay. They had it for 35. You traded stuff. Okay. That makes a little more sense. That's still, I mean, it's still a bit of a deal though. That's pretty good. Dude, during a Shrek, I probably won't, because the last few times I've played Shrek games, people don't seem to care. I think it's played out. Shrek's carnival craze did not exactly bring the homies to the yard. Man's a miserable pile of secrets. What does that make Trebek's mother? Asking the real questions out here. People are heathens and unbelievable. I mean, I'm just saying what happened. How do I get to these again? Sold your copy of Pokemon Crystal, $200? Damn. Jeez, dude. Down here? There we go.
We made it to Phoenix. Now doesn't an order of hot
Doesn't an order of hot wings sound great, baby? You're Shrek-sighted. All right, enough Shrekses. Shrek is love, Shrek is life. Yeah, I think the memes just played out.
I'm pretty sure that would not turn out well.
I turned out your mother last night.
I'm ignoring you.
It's a
Prison term. It means I am
working as a
prostitute in my employ.
My mother is infirm. She uses a walker.
She is a walker. A street walker. Hey-oh. Juniper selling crystal. Okay, Walter
Gex.
White.
Enter the Gecko is Gex's second Gex game.
That would get you Gex-sighted. Okay, enough Gexes. God, this is another great map, dude. Bought pets, horses on Wii. And I like how you start with pets, horses. And like, oh, by the way, I got Shovel Knight too. I expect nothing less. Dude, you won't believe what I got at GameStop. Pets horses on Wii. Oh yeah, and I got Shovel Knight. Don't worry about it though. I know that one's way less impressive. Maka's persona officially a raccoon. Was it not already locked in? Oh damn it. That spawned me further back than I thought it would as well. Might not be bad. Think it would be a seagull? Not a raccoon. Seagull. Speaking of seagulls, when are you, Macas, when you're playing Jason Seagal? Jason Seagal. Steven Seagal is the final option. For Super Nintendo. Steven Seagal is the final option. In an hour? In an hour from now. Guys, sounds like it's gonna be a short stream tonight. What have I played tonight so far? This, Motor Toon Grand Prix, Smurf Racer, Miracle Space Race. So 2 kind of janky games and then 2 goated games. You know, we gotta keep the balance. Crash, you piece of shit. Okay. Who the hell gave Steven Seagal a video? Well, it never came out, so. Who gave him an unreleased video game? That's a good question. Yeah, I don't know who thought that was a good idea. Steven Seagal eating a carrot. That's so classic. All right, here we go. Well, I don't, you know, Hallian, I don't know how much of the credit I can take, you know? Well, I think it goes to y'all for being cool people. He had no choice. He was the final option. Yeah, it never came out. It got canceled before it fully was finished. Although it is playable. The CGU-11. The Seagulls. Got him. Made pretty good time. Don't you dare, game. Dude, I'm right behind Cortex. Come on. Heard the Steven Seagal reggae song? Oh, there's a whole album. Yes, I have unfortunately heard it. Yeah, I don't know if y'all are better off. If you came into this stream not knowing Steven Seagal tried his hand in a music career, I apologize, because now you're probably worse off for knowing that. The more you know. Oh no! On the last lap! Oh, tragic. Okay. Worse off for knowing what? Yeah, don't worry about it. Exactly, British. Joe Pesci rap track? That one kind of whips, though. He wanted the punani. Stop, LDP. Stop. Shit, that was close. Not even Jamaican, it's Hawaiian. Do you expect Steven Seagal to culturally appropriate correctly? Do we genuinely think he's gonna culturally appropriate? It's gonna be correct. Let's be real. It's okay, Steven Seagal is every race. He identifies as everyone. Even bird. Even bird. Yo, fair lady, thank you for the 30 bits. Cherry vodka in your Pepsi? That actually sounds kind of good. You know, cherry Coke or Pepsi's pretty good. You know, just add some vodka in there and boom, bada bing. Oh shit. There we go, got it. I don't know, cherry vodka in cherry Pepsi. That might be cherry overload. It might be too much cherry. Alright, there we go, nice. Last night you were alone with the server in your local 24-hour diner. She served you a vodka orange juice at 4 a.m.
Congratulations!
Damn. You made it all the way. All the way. Bordering on cough meds? Right, yeah, it's gonna taste like NyQuil or something. Okay. A legal 4 a.m. screwdriver just hits different. Yo, Jamie, what's up? Thank you for the good luck. Is that clip from, what, the Hooters one? Hooters Road Trip on PS1. Alright. I think we'll try to beat this game. After that, by that point, I don't know. If we're... Hooters! I may have to open it up to requests. Get some shit moving. Has to be some of the dankest of... Oh, it's a horrible racing game, LDP. It's awful. Dude, everybody hated the Steven Seagal episode of SNL because it's a trash episode. And like every funny idea the cast and the writers had, Steven Seagal had to make it about him. And how much of a macho man he was. You know, it's a horrible, it's a fucking awful episode. I want to confuse Snake a little bit. Crab, thank you for the gift back to Snake. $19 and a half. If somebody else buys an audio, I'll bump it to 20. And because he's a douche, well, yeah, that doesn't hurt either. Crap, thank you, man. All right. Hello. God damn, these tight turns, man. Bonus character in the game. Forgot to put placeholder audio, or replace the placeholder audio. When you use an item, it just says Penguin 1. Amazing. I mean, if everybody gifted one pack to Snake right now, we'd be at our goal. Dude, I sound like Wikipedia right now. I sound like Wikipedia right now. Guys, if everybody that went onto this site donated $2 right now. True. No, we have some very, very generous people that frankly make this possible. But you know, sometimes when they're not here, we're hurting a little bit. Fuck, man. Rather see Wikipedia play Garfield Kart. What the hell, Wikipedia? Yo, double thank you for the gifted fact to Snake. Thank you, man.
It might happen.
Yeah, and monkeys might fly out of my butt. What's up, Toast? Welcome in, good morning. Alright, last lap. Come on now. Oh, that's it? Shoot, we gotta do it again. All right. Penguin, yay, 1. Penguin, yay, 2. Penguin. Yo, fair lady, think of the best. Come on, man. Some of these litter maps are gonna thump.
Whoa! Good thing I'm not wearing tight pants.
They would have ripped for sure. Dodge the spiders. The unlockable character? Dennis, thank you for the gifted pack, the Snake. Prix. Wait, unlock him with the cheat code or something? Yeah, I wouldn't know. Why do we have an alligator face, but our body looks like a cow? It just dingo dial things. Yeah, he's part dingo, part crocodile. Moo. Oh my god. I saved that. Spider, please. Come on, bro. What's up, Matt? Shit, dude, come on. Third place, we're almost in first. Matt, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Hundreds of Beavers? That's a movie? I have never heard of that before in my life. That sounds like a fake title, I have to be honest. It doesn't sound real. Come on, game! Dude! Do not throw me off the edge. Hundreds of beavers, a wooga, a wooga. Sounds like one of those fake NES games, right? Crash? No, dude. The Spider-Man? Okay. What's up, Sparrow? Welcome in. Sounds art house, it does. Alright, shit, dude. We got this, we got this. Game's getting a little tougher. Hooters is an odd place to British. You're not the only one. You are far from the only one. I feel the exact same way. Yeah, why do I want to go to a mediocre food joint? With, like, admittedly, like, attractive waitresses. But, like, why do I care about that? Especially when the food's mid as hell. It'll make no sense. Welcome to Jacksonville. Can't eat your chicken wings unless you're bricked up. To each their own, Dennis. To each their own. Fair enough. Oh my god. Made by fans of video games and silent movies. Wannabe fur trapper goes to extreme lengths. Huh. Sounds fascinating. Yeah, you know, Monica, it does kind of sound like a place for lonely men. They just like want interaction with the opposite sex. Like anything at all. Yeah, but how many family, right? Yeah, like what's with all the family meals at Hooters? Hooters, dude, it's an enigma. We may never fully understand. Dang it. Maybe they like bird watching. Yeah, they're just looking for the owls. Oh, come on, the spider? No, let me have first. Okay, we got it. Like, you're not robbing me again, bro. Okay. Tilted kilt? I've never heard of that. All right. I think we're getting closer to finishing the game, right? I don't actually remember how many tracks are in this. We are number 1. Lazy Town reference? No less than a dozen re-enlistment parties at Hooters. Wow. Ooh. Meanwhile, closeted gay man, you're like, yeah, I did. I mean, okay, tits, sure. That's a mood and a half. It's a restaurant like Hooters. It's a restaurant, right? Restaurant, if you will. Of course, of course. Okay. We cooking, baby. We cooking. Again, folks, we do have some goals tonight at 50. I will be doing another mystery unboxing at 100. We'll be doing a full playthrough of Garfield Kart 2. All you can drift. Play the whole thing. We'll probably go longer, too. It probably means a longer stream. I imagine the game will probably take a couple hours. In before it's an 8-hour game. Code internet died for the next 10 hours. Bro, what? Ah, yes, please, dude. It sucks, man. I'm sorry. Trying to get your Pokemon Blue badge. Damn, dude. Wi-Fi for Pokemon? Well, Coat is working on retro achievements, so you gotta be connected to the internet for that. Watching a documentary, a guy on it would go to different Hooters to get his picture taken with the waitress. He had albums full of photos with the waitresses. I mean, hey, whatever makes you happy, I guess, right? How are you gonna judge? Oh no! Okay. Trying to be too fancy schmancy out here. Speaking of trying to be too fancy schmancy out here, jeez, dude. Yo, Yum Callus? Hell yeah. Oh, that save! I look away for a split second. Oh, holy shit, dude. I deserve an award for that. Man. That was so unreal. Okay, go on. Nice save. Where's the Wii Sports nice on card when you need it? Yes, that was incredible. Dude, that's you call that sh-movement right there. You had a friend that was obsessed with Dingo Dial, of all characters. I mean, okay, you know, fair enough. Ain't gonna yuck the yum, you know. Here we go, baby! Oh my god! And on the same attempt, we get first place. He do got a dumpy? That's why she was into him? Dingo Dial got that dumpy? Sure he was saying Dongo Dial? Dongo Dial, say less. Gotta fuck. Alright. Phone betrayed the joke. Happens to the best of us. Is Pinstripe the boss on this one? It's been a while. Also a professional artist who lives in Japan? Sorry, what's a mangaka? Anyone having problems with the Twitch clip editor? Does the Twitch clip editor ever not have problems? Oh, manga artist, okay. Mac is with the Game of Life spinner. Bro, you really gotta hit me with that? Okay. Gotta do me dirty like that? Alright. Just for you, Macas. The Game of Life spinner wheel. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Oh god, I just realized I'm not gonna be able to drift. All the drifting, guys, is on the L and R1 buttons. And guess where they are on this controller? They're here and here. So, we're going driftless, I think. Unless I can claw grip it. I can kind of claw grip it. Why does this thing even exist? That's a great question. Japan loves their Game of Life, apparently. Time for 6th place, right? Dude, if I get first using this, I deserve an award. Or at least us hit our goal today. That'll be a consolation prize if I can't get an award. Wait, was that the right way? It's worse than the Resident Evil chainsaw. Oh my god, dude, I can't even do the boosting though. Hey, the place out here getting mega stuck, apparently, right? Crash Team Racing with the DDR pad. Well, I need a DDR pad first. Guitar Hero controller card, oh my god. Hear me out, Rock Band Guitar controller card. DDR pad is the fastest way to beat Crash Bash. Officially. Oh, you actually though? You can memory manip on it? What the fuck? That's crazy. I thought you were memeing. I thought you were joking. Copies of Rock Band 4 are skyrocketing, are they? I hadn't seen that. Why? Why 4 specifically? Why does it look like I might actually win? Like, there is a non-zero chance that we'll win with this stupid controller. Without being able to drift the boost, by the way. What the fuck? Please, dude, please. Coco, don't you dare steal this from me. Oh my god, bro. Coco, no! No! Coco, no! Damn it, dude. I tried. It was an attempt. So close. Alright, do I try it again? I'll try it one more time on this. I think we can get it. Second sexy? Nah, second's first place loser, bro. We're no good. Okay. Friends of you back when you were semi-pro Smash players would go big tournaments out of state, challenge people in like the dumbest conditions. GameCube keyboard control. Dude, those are hard to get now, too. Rock Band keytar. That's how I play on piano on this stream. As I have a Rock Band keytar with MIDI out. Remember when Epic said after we buy harmonics, we'll keep supporting Rock Band 4 for years to come? Yeah, look how that worked out. 9.8 graded copy of Crash Team Racing sold for $800. Only 800? Surprised it wasn't more, honestly. Okay, second's damn good on a stupid controller. It's not as good as first though. I'm gonna get first on this damn thing. Mark my words, it's happening. Coco can eat my ass. Confirmed huge scam? Well, I mean, yeah, if you were buying at the inflated rates that were happening during the whole Heritage Auctions thing. I mean, the WADA doesn't even technically exist anymore in the way that it did, right? PSA bought them. Oh, no. Not everyone's like Hypnoshark. Are we gonna keep hearing that while I play this? On a Game of Life spinner controller? I think I'm doing pretty good with this trash controller. Good hit there. PSA bought Beckett too? Wait, did they? Shit, okay. Is that true? Free the spinner. We're freeing the spinner right now. Watch me get first. Go Gadget! Go Gadget, we win in this thing. Wow, they acquired Beckett. Shit, dude. Well, I'm glad CGC exists. Last thing we need is like a card grading monopoly, dude. No. Come on. I mean, if you don't like it, Hallie, just don't engage with it. I don't really know. Like, if you don't like it, that's fine, but wishing it dead is a whole other thing. Come on, baby, we in first. It's happening. It's happening. Oh my god, it's so hard to make that turn. There we go, baby! First place on the Game of Life spinner. Let's go. Hide your girlfriend, Kyle got for. Oh yeah, I'm drenching in pussy. Alright, I didn't say anything. Don't worry about it. What's up, Doom? Thank you for the GGs. Time to retire, it's all downhill from here. Doesn't get any better. Okay. How close are we to the end of the game? We gotta be getting there, right? Alright. I'm gonna say if we're not at least like halfway to our goal by the end of this playthrough, I'm probably gonna start taking requests. Okay. The fact that I couldn't keep us. Nah, I can't. Game pieces, no, get that shit out of here. I mean, again, just don't engage with it if you don't like it. I don't really see anything wrong with it. Right, WADA inflating prices with heritage auctions and, you know, basically actually scamming people. That's a whole other thing. But I think grading inherently isn't an issue. The only way to not engage with it is to stop playing TCGs entirely? What do you mean? What kind of requests, Ponty? I don't know, man. We just gotta get shit going here. I'm gonna get shit going. So I've been doing request streams all the time. Because like, if I don't, then we end up going like this. Alright. Boss race. Let's go. I mean, there might be some truth to that Hallian, but I feel like a lot of the pieces getting graded are the hollows, the foils, the stuff that even a lot of people that play the game might not necessarily play the game with. Guys, it's paper. You can print out any card you want. Well, yeah, you can proxy anything you wanted anyway. Exactly. Base, proxy, everything. Yeah, so what's the problem? Get your Space Jam VHS graded, Max. Of course. Oh my god, damn, please. Are we too far gone already? Absolutely did not clip that. That's why we can't have nice things. We can't just enjoy it in the moment, right? We can't just like be an active live audience and like not save it forever. I think some things are only meant for the ears of the people that were live here at the moment. You know what I'm saying? Gonna kill the darling here. Concert goers worldwide should share that opinion? Exactly. Exactly. Put the damn phones down, yeah. We're gonna make fake cards just look just like the real ones. I don't know how much I condone that, right? Because you don't want to make them look so good that they're like counterfeits. Well, the problem when people are like, oh, well, I can make a proxy that's like near identical to a real card and not, you know, and not label them as such is like, okay, that's fine if you're never gonna sell them, but what happens when you die? What happens when it gets inherited and then, you know, your children try to sell them, right? And they're not marked as such. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think proxies, if you're gonna make one, even if it's meant to look legit, like, you should mark it as, like, you know, inauthentic or reproduction or, yeah, proxy, something. I play an in-depth kart racer and read chat with any sort of senses beyond you. It's a lot of years of practice, Drake. And on this one, we're not actually doing that great. Your GBA games are going in your will. Are they going to me, Macas? I'm in your will, right? I'm very disappointed. Yes. Good, because I have you in. I have you written in getting all my Mary Kate and Ashley games. Oh my god. What does Danny get in the will? Real questions. Gotta have DeVito in the will. GBA might be too jank even for me. I used to do GBA. I stopped because I couldn't handle the audio. It's one thing to play a GBA game and have the little tinny speaker like a few feet away blaring at you. It's a whole other thing to have stereo headphones on with the worst sound quality just blasting directly into your eardrums for hours on end. Yeah, I stopped doing it for that reason. I couldn't handle the fucking audio. Nah, that's when it sounds its best. Yo, somebody pulled a legendary. Snake, how's it going, man? Good seeing you, dude. Welcome in. Happy Monday, sir. Oh. Dude, Streamlabs still down, man. Gotta get their act together. I'll try turning it off and back on again here in a sec. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Kiss my ass. Kiss his ass. Kiss your ass. Happy Hanukkah.
I got it.
What happens if you put a celebrity in your will?
Actually,
they get tracked down and be like, what the fuck?
I said. Sodium chloride.
I don't know, has that happened? That'd be Saul. Has somebody put like a random celebrity they were in love with in their will? Tell me I don't want to hear Barbie Horse Adventures full blast over PA speak. Yeah, not particularly. No, and as I've said many times, just handheld stuff generally tend to not do as well on my stream, so I also kind of don't bother with them for that reason. Oh, dude, that bomb hit was fucking sexy. I wish to give Christopher Walken my expensive set of cutlery. It's really important he gets this cutlery set. Didn't eBay have to come out and say you can't sell a person? Did they have to say that? What? Like, guys, we've gotten a weird uptick in people trying to sell other people on eBay. This has got to stop, guys. This can't be happening. All right, there we go. Nice, baby. All right, we got to be getting close to the end of this, I would think. Give Owen Wilson all of your copies of World of Warcraft. They'd be like, wow. Actually, wow. I've been meaning to play, wow. Someone tried to sell their soul on eBay once. If the soul exists, selling a human body is against the rules. Otherwise, selling non-existent items is also against the rules. Wow. Fake Hot Wheels. What's up, Wizard? Factory workers change the wheels or color of a regular color and market it as a prototype. The only way to get them out of the factory is in your prison wallets. I'm sorry, what? How have they never gotten Owen Wilson to do commercials for World of Warcraft? We may never know. We may never know. Szechuan sauce? Monica, you just like transported me back about 8 years. Give George win your copy of Toy Story. Dude, he talks so much. Oh my god, man. Unskippable, by the way. Oh, this is final boss, isn't it? Are we done with the game? Almost. Sell your soul for a donut like Homer? I mean, sometimes you just really want a donut. Okay. Putting your Transformers collection in your will, it's going to Dana DeVito alongside an explanatory letter. The explanatory letter will just say, "'cause funny." 'Cause funny. This guy's basically Sebulba. He's kind of a pain in the ass. We'll see how we do here. Hey, I think this is the last race. God damn. Help if I didn't hit the nitro boxes. Come on, get him. There we go, baby. Hit him again. What if you sold a VHS of Titanic to Titanic Fan 97, but it was a cursed animated one with a rapping dog? Is there a version of Titanic like that? What has been missing my whole life? The movie Tiptoes. Dude, yeah, can Snake be in Tiptoes too? Am I gonna have to pull up the Tiptoes trailer again? Yes. Or somebody could media share it. Tiptoes 2, but everyone is Snake. Snake plays every character in the movie. God damn it, these nitro boxes. Can't media share? I mean, technically you can. I played the last one.
Do it again! I wasn't looking!
I wasn't looking!
Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah!
Gonna crash! Ah! I said to hold off. We can make an exception for Tiptoes. My back!
Oh, my back!
The first step to beating this game is to get the Super Metroid Player's Guide from Nintendo.
Is there ever a CTR Player's Guide? Oh my god, man. I'm close though, I'm close, I'm close. Alright. First time's on me. Bro, everything's on me tonight. Where have we been going? There we go. Come on. Hit him, dude. Son of a bitch. I'm trying to supersonic race out here. No time to look around. Come on, sniper at the end. No, the jump messed up. That's a reset. Okay, damn, dude. All right. Is my fire burning? It's doing something. Fuck. Oh, snap. Your refrigerator running? You better go catch it.
KART 64 is fun to play.
Except when you're losing. Except when you're losing to this ass hat. Good, nice. Loving in the moonlight. Tiptoe through the tulips? With your mom. Cheap, lying, no good, rotten, four-fleshing, low-life, snake-licking, bird-eating, over-stuffed, illiterate, blood-sucking, dog-kissing, brainless, dickless, hopeless, heartless, fat-ass, bug-eyed, stiff-legged, spotty-lipped, worm-headed sack of monkey shit he is. Hallelujah. Holy shit. Where's the Tylenol? Got him. Dude, you have to. There we go. Okay, last lap.
Nice racing,
Nope.
champ.
Oh,
Finish
shit.
this road trip in record time.
Record time, baby. Trying. Thought we were already on lap 3. It was such an intense lap 1. I thought it was 2 laps. Okay, come on. No. Dingo dial. Come on.
Your shots are so good.
I love to shoot you sometime. Who do we got? Dude, that rocket, come on. Hit him. He said shit stole the item box. Okay, we're in first place.
Oh, whoops!
Oh, whoops! I dropped my monster condom that I use for my Magnum dong.
I'm out of here.
I'm out of here. Oh my god, Blue Christmas. Dude, we're gonna win the game to Blue Christmas. Without you. I need more sound. Be so blue. Just thinking about you. Decorations of red on a green Christmas tree won't be the same, dear, if you're not here with me. And when those blue snowflakes start first snake with the break, that's when those blue shit is, and now it plays. God damn it. You'll be doing alright with your Christmas of wine, but I'll have a blue, 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 blue Christmas. Boom, 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 boom. scared? We fucking got it, man. There it is, baby! There. Is Snake here? Snake, are you still alive? You'll be doing alright with your Christmas so white. But I'll never blue Christmas. All right.
Whoa, whoops, oh! I dropped my monster condom that I used for my Magnum Dong.
I'm out of here.
All right, is that game? I think that's it, right? We beat the game, yeah.
The tipping tubular tunnel.
The tipping tubular tunnel. Needs the big screen. Oh, trust me, it'll get the big screen. Alright. I flipped Cloud back off and back on again, and it didn't give me an error this time, so hopefully it's back. Dude, the voice acting in this is so extra. I do kind of love it. I do kind of love it. Better than Mario Kart? I mean, kind of just true and based, though. This character reminds me of the chick with the big lips in Jabba's palace in Return of the Jedi. You know, the one with, like, the straw mouth? You know what I'm talking about? There's credits. Good old Naughty Dog. Okay. Thank you for the GGs. Let's see, is this working? Guys, it's back. 63-incher, not bad. Thank you for the GGs, folks. All right, we're gonna watch Tiptoes, the trailer for Tiptoes again.
And now, our feature presentation.
Our feature presentation. All right, check this out.
Carol and Steven's life together was perfect.
I've got to get going.
Right this second. Hey, baby.
Hey, sweetie.
The resolution's so low, man.
Small problem.
There's one small problem.
I'm his brother. We're twins.
Are your parents?
This movie, it could have been good.
Yeah. It can tear them apart.
Could have, being the
I think you'll let me
keywords.
know that everyone in your family's a midget.
They're not midgets, Carol. They're dwarfs.
They're dwarves, Carol. Come on.
Them together.
Rude.
Hey, welcome. I'm Steven.
DVD of this is in your will. Gary Oldman plays a short person, yes.
You could have prepared us for this, don't you think?
He walks on his knees and they put shoes on his knees.
When the goal
He's
gets
pregnant.
rough, it's only the size of your heart that counts.
It's only the size of your heart that counts.
You knocked up this great girl and you didn't tell her that her
Is this
baby's
politically
probably
correct?
got
Oh, this movie is not politically correct at all nowadays.
Don't discriminate against
But it has Peter Dinklage.
Party's got a little wild. I never expected this. There's sure a lot of midgets around here.
You better back off, Goldie Hawn. My man can do what he wants to do.
I'm ready for an adult relationship.
What is this man doing in your
Fuck Peter Dinklage. What's wrong with Peter Dinklage? It seems like a must-watch. I watched it a few weeks ago. It's not good.
He's a very lucky guy.
It's not good.
Just hope he's smart enough not to screw it up.
Is just a beginning.
It's just a beginning.
There's no doubt about it.
Canal Plus and Langley Productions proudly present Command Performances.
Command
from
Performances.
Kate Beckinsale, Matthew McConaughey.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Patricia Arquette, and in the role,
Role of a lifetime.
Gary Oldman.
Gary Oldman. The role of a lifetime. How much for a watch along of this? Oh my god, man. I mean, I watched it a few weeks ago. I don't know if I'd say I need to.
What the hell is even that?
What the hell is even that? I don't know if I need to see it again. It was barely watchable the first time around. Hit the 999 goal and we'll talk double. Yeah, it's one of the films ever made. Is that a real? It's a real film. roll of a lifetime. Roll of a lifetime. Again, this was post Fifth Element. This was post, you know, Dracula. Roll of a lifetime. I feel like you just got punked. It feels like one of those fake commercials for a movie in Tropic Thunder. But I assure it's a real film. Politically correct or incorrect, pay you enough. Snake's like, I'm down. Where do I sign? Deal with the backlash later. Well, and the story of the movie's even crazier because the writer-director got fired off of the film after they shot it. And they were like in the middle of editing the film and they fired him and then like totally re-edited the movie without his permission. It's crazy. Still looks better than the movie you watched, Dude Bro Party Massacre 3. Are you telling me that's not a cinematic masterpiece? How can that be possible?
No wonder George Lucas is hell-bent on redoing Star Wars.
Look at how much better the effects could be. 4.2 out of 10 on IMDb. Which one? Tiptoes? Tiptoes. Birdemic 3 has a 1.5. That's about 8.5 points too low.
For the sake of an awful creature?
Don't be upset. All weak people exist to be eaten.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break since I haven't been up since we started stream. Again, well actually, does the goals command work?
We caught these guys ripping off Capcom. Anyway, let's get back to Toy Story.
We do have some goals tonight at 50. I'm gonna do probably actually a couple of special Mr. Unboxings. At 100, I was gonna play Garfield Kart 2. All You Can Drift. This is a very recent Garfield racing game, kart racer. So we'll try that out. If we get at 200 tonight, we will play Sonic Racing Crossworlds, which I've heard nothing but excellent things about. I do have some more PS1 and 2 kart racers we can play though in the meantime. But let me take a quick break. We'll be right back. We'll boot up our next game. BRB. Yeah, dude, it's Monday. It'll be the perfect day.
Don't!
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument. Horseradish is not an instrument either. That's fine.
Okay, we are back. You guys for waiting. Next up on the docket, we got another one of my personal favorite kart racers. This honestly pretty underrated, I think. We'll play some Looney Tunes racing. Mac is with the video. Okay, give me just a moment here. Just a moment. I will say that the soundtrack in this game is fucking nuts. So very frantic. But otherwise it's a really good game. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I forgot to mention before the break that we do have some streak reward goals as well. We are at a 7 streak at the moment. Every day that we hit our 100 goal, it adds to the streak. At 10, I'm going to be doing a full library watch party of the Xbox 360 library, which I was initially not going to do, but I realized that there are probably actually quite a few PC games that I could still play that we could glean from that video. And you never know, we might find the occasional backwards compatible one. And then at 21, if we're able to hit 21, I'm going to do a drunk truck driving sim stream. We'll crack open some brewskis and play through some American Truck Sim and hopefully not crash too much. Alright, where the hell did I put this? Sorry, I'm trying to put my other disc away here. Where the hell did it go? There it is. LTR, look, Tiptoes Racing. Where's our Tiptoes kart racer? What the hell, man? Got robbed.
Pick an option, friend.
Pick an option, friend. Give me a second, Tweety. Relax. Jeez, bro. It's a family stream. Right, I gotta put the discs away. Damn, Tweety. Yeah, he won't give me a second. Chill, my guy. Probably my favorite part about this kart racer is that it actually has a kind of a very unique item system. Instead of item boxes where you just get a random item, you have these like poker chips you collect. And then those chips you can use to buy the items. And like the better items are more expensive. It's a really cool system, I think.
Based on the classic multi-million selling Super NES game Super Mario Kart, the first Nintendo 64 game released by Nintendo in 1997 is Mario Kart 64. It combines the thrill of a racing game with signature Miyamoto gameplay.
Signature Miyamoto gameplay.
Scattered in various parts of the track, which either help or hinder each racer. The game gives players a true feeling of racing a go-kart, as the kart skids sideways into turns and maneuvers quickly around obstacles. Mario Kart 64 features a depth in graphics only available with Nintendo 64. Since racing games by their very nature move at blistering speeds, the other video game systems can't produce the graphics fast enough, causing environments to literally pop onto the screen in a most unrealistic fashion. The speed at which Nintendo 64 produces the graphics is an unbelievable 93.75 megahertz, compared to that of 33.9 megahertz for its closest competitor.
What's up, Knuckles? Welcome in.
This is a game the whole family can play, since Mario Kart 64 uses the 4 controller ports on the front of the system. It features split-screen play for up to 4 players. The game also features more than 16 courses, a battle arena mode, and includes 8 characters from the world of Mario.
Oh my God!
Luigi, Peach, Toad, Yoshi, Donkey Kong, Wario, Bowser,
She's actually
battling each other in the wackiest racing game ever made. Mario Kart 64 is fun to play,
I know, right?
Except when you're losing. But the challenge
fun to play
lasts for
except
about
when
a
you're
week.
losing.
Only racing fanatics should pick it up.
Only racing fanatics should pick it up. George, come on. Isn't it one of the best-selling games on the system? Thought he was gonna end positive? Nope. Why would he? That's not the George Wood way. Is the rest just actually footage of the game? That's it for Georgie? Damn, dude. CDI's a weird system, though, yeah. What the hell were they thinking putting a console controller port on the back? George with the 3. Sugar daddy. And before we just turn this into a George Wood watch party stream. Congratulations! No, this one's a parody of George Wood? The gaming in the Obama years. No, I've not seen that. I didn't know such a thing existed. PS2 Looney Tunes, it's really good space race. Yeah, I highly recommend that one. One more time. Oh, is it this one? Is it playing?
Kyle,
there
or
we go.
Jank Jesus, is personally one of my favorite Twitch streamers on the internet. Not only is his skills as a gamer surely a sight to behold, but his preference to music and his singing voice are out of this world.
Out of this world.
If I had to choose one gripe, though, it would be his mods or moderators.
Yeah, fuck the mods.
They may try and act all silly and high and mighty, but we all know they are just a bunch of keyboard warrior stereotypes who are mended to their chairs. What does that mean? I don't know.
That was the Moses song. Moses
Watching
and me.
Jesus' stream in HD or high def definitely is superior than watching it in 360p
Definitely.
or 480p. See what
I did there?
High def?
Definitely.
Sorry, I had to.
Sorry.
Overall, if you are looking for something to watch on a Friday night and the local club isn't letting you in, well, I definitely know of a club that will let you in, and this one doesn't play that awful head-throbbing music
It's in the
you usually
Discord
hear.
double.
So give Jank Jesus a try.
It's in the Discord if you want to listen to it back. Yeah, the audio file for it's in the Discord. All right, easy first race. Let's go. George Wood collab when? I'm down. Dude, I'm game. I'm game. If somebody can find him. Dude, he's like Bigfoot. Good luck finding his ass, you know? Would I do it? I'd be so down. Mac has just been hunting him down. Trying to find him. I hope you're successful in the search. George Wood cardboard cutout. We need him in my Madame Tussauds House of Wax. Yeah, just look it up in the phone book. Right, the worldwide phone book that has every person that's ever lived. Who would win, George Wood or Fred Fox? That'd be like the matchup of a lifetime. Can it be a stream loot? I was thinking about adding it. I haven't had the time yet. I'm so down though. Want him to write poor edging on Woody for your Toy Story on Genesis? Instantly worth $1 million. Yeah, I don't even want my name on it. I just want poor edging on Woody. George Wood. That's all you need. Assumed he was Macca's dad. Yeah, it's Macca's long lost father. Still looking for him. Never knew who Wood was before this channel. I didn't either. It's thanks to this stream that I even know who he is. All right, we got 20 points, baby. We're killing it. All right. My God, Kelly. Clinton, DeVito, Shore, then George freaking Wood. Yeah, they're like, I know who Danny DeVito is. I know who Bill Clinton is. They're like, I think I know who Pauly Shore is. Who is this George Wood? Told Mackey's he was out to get milk and a copy of Sonic 06 and didn't come back. Gary Oldman as his Tiptoes character? Dude, if they make those. I'd take Tiptoes Gary Oldman, sure. Alright, come on now, baby. Wood, yeah, Wood would stump most people. I see what you did there. Gaming in the Clinton years has a 9.5 out of 10 on IMDb, as it should. As it freaking should. I did speedrun this at one point. Honestly, the board is kind of a fucking mess anymore, which is kind of a shame because it makes it a little harder to run. But yeah, I had a lot of fun running this back in the day. I had the record for a time. I would say so, Monica. Trashy cardboard, honestly. For how often he gets asked about.
Oh my!
Okay, last lap. Found a website that lists the 100 most outlandish quotes from gaming in the Clinton years. 100. I mean, I would imagine I'm probably familiar with most of them at this point. Oh!
Where's the kaboom?
Maui Mallard, ducks can't swim. Wait a minute, I'm thinking of flying. Ducks can't fly? Wow. Yeah, only 100? I was gonna say, everything that comes out of his mouth is quotable, right? Go, 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 come on, snipe it. Snipe it. Snipe it. Damn, dude, so close. Okay.
Pepsi for TV game.
William Tell Overture rules facts. It does. Pepsi for TV game. Turbo prop. We managed to clear a few courses. In last place, of course. Last place, of course. Is it just George would just suck at racing games? Right? First Mario Kart. It's fun unless you're losing. Prop racing, last place. I'm sensing a pattern here. Is there a racing game he's good at? Does such a thing exist? In the assisted living facility? He's not that old, is he? How old is George Wood these days? He's getting up there, maybe. Sorry, let me just put this other disc away before I forget. Never want poor edging on your Woody. Or do you always want poor edging on your Woody? He's good at crashing. He was like 40 in those videos. Well, that would make him what? In his 70s now? Ish, approximately? That's not that old. Not crazy old. That's not like nursing home old. He's 81? Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, that's a little older than I thought. You're kidding? You don't know? What is he actually? Snake guessed it right. Like, that seems a tad old.
Hey there!
Tommy Tallarico and George Wood. That would be the ultimate collab. Ultimate collab. That's some old wood. That do be some old wood. What's up, D-Free? Oh, come on.
I am the greatest.
Can't wait for Tommy to collab with him in every game. It'll be like, I made this. I worked directly alongside Miyamoto for 6 years. That needs to be a quote. I need to add that to the card set. That one's too fucking good. I worked alongside Miyamoto on Metroid Prime. 6 years.
We don't need television.
Not as long as we have our
imagination.
Okay, come on. Cribs episode with Tommy's insane. Charlie, did you know it's not even a real Cribs episode? He says it's on MTV Cribs, but it is not MTV Cribs. He was never on MTV Cribs. It was a show like it that he just has retroactively called MTV Cribs. It's not even the real thing. Yeah, they look like people have looked into it. He was never on MTV Cribs. Tommy absolutely has selective memory. No doubt about it. Definitely. Miyamoto tried to kiss me during Metroid Prime, but I told him I couldn't be tied down. Alright, we won the Rascal Championship. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm gonna be a little bummed if I came up with these street goals and then, like, on the day that we lose it, man. You know, the yuppies can pay. It's gonna kind of suck. Get some sugar daddies. Alright, Hallie, thank you for the 3.
Pick an option, friend.
It's weird as he seems to actually have some talent. Yeah, but he wildly overestimates his talent is the problem.
See, nowadays, these modern Eurobirds, they go for the more mature men who've made it in life.
Yeah? Is that why we're having no luck?
No. I haven't started yet. Just building myself up to it.
Yeah, well, you better hurry up. It'll be closing time soon.
All right.
Macca's lore so far, George Wood is his deadbeat dad. Macca stole his identity, gave him diabetes, now wages a stealthy territory war on Mackie D's.
We're on a winner here, Tree.
E.T. almost killed him.
Nice and cool, son. Nice and cool, you know what I mean?
Does George Wood have a wiki page? Oh my god. Jeez, that laugh track, bro. But no, that's a live audience. That live audience is fucking going ham. That was a clip from Twins.
Drink up, we're leaving.
Ain't you gonna try for them birds?
No, you're cramping my style, mate. You're cramping my style.
Cramping my style, mate. Hello, frame rate here. Jeez, dude, that laughs harder than when you ask your wife if you're funny. Damn. Does it mean she thinks you're not very funny, Kreb? How do we infer on that? Oh, Figaro! Figaro! Dude, I always think of Mrs. Doubtfire when I hear this. Alright, come on. Figaro!
Oh dear.
George Wood was said to have died sometime around 2006. It was later revealed it was nothing but a marketing stunt to promote a cruise hosted by Navigator, with no evidence of the cruise existing. What the heck? George Wood faked death? Excuse me? What's up, Wesley? Welcome in. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Go back. I'm thinking of the As much as I do appreciate the media shares, we're a little light on the goal tonight. Is this more George Wood? Spot goes to Hollywood, baby. Spot goes to Hollywood.
Let me start off by
That
saying
that
I'm
deep
sick
breath
of huge
in.
disappointments. Rushed
I'm
titles,
sick of
and
huge
mediocre to
disappointments.
just plain junk video games.
Damn,
Spot goes to
George.
Hollywood,
Okay.
rushed or not, is certainly not up to the usual high-quality standards set by Virgin Interactive. The play control is awful. At first, it doesn't seem so bad, but as you get further into the
my hair
game,
pink
you
gold?
realize that the intricate level landscapes
give me an
require
offer,
good
we'll
play
talk.
control to navigate, especially in the cannon ride area. In the options menu, you can choose between isometric or arcade control, but both are seriously flawed. The play control, extremely
George,
limited
ripping a
number
new
of
one.
lives, no continues, and countless hordes of overwhelming enemies make this game practically impossible to beat. We couldn't even get past the first world, so the footage you're seeing is demo footage. The 3D angle perspective view of the levels is
We couldn't
endlessly
even get
irritating
past the
because
first
you can't
world.
see far enough ahead if you run through the levels. If you
998
stay put too
to
long,
Diet Pink.
enemies will get
Yeah.
a hold of you. If
Sure,
you
let's
run,
go with that.
It's like playing blind.
And then
a
one more,
no-win
I'll shave it.
situation. The trite overhead 3D graphics are also especially disappointing
What's
when
up,
compared to the
Slap?
cinema
Welcome in.
scenes. The opening sequence is so spectacular, I couldn't put it in words. When you see
Orson's
and hear it for the
Farm,
first
even though we got
time,
multiple
it's
Babe and
absolutely
Charlotte. I'm not even
outstanding.
familiar with Orson's Farm.
So
I gotta be
why
honest
does
with
the
you.
rest of the game have to stink? Once again,
Why does it
here's
have
a
to
classic
stink?
example of PlayStation fluff product, with more emphasis on superficial nonsense than on
Scone
the
Bone,
game
I did
itself.
see his
At least the
mustache
Nintendo
shaved.
64's mostly mediocre
I mean, it looks
library
good,
is
though.
fun to play. Spot will drive you
Yeah, it's a big
stark raving
difference.
mad. A few final thoughts. Spot Goes to Hollywood was originally meant to be a Super NES game several years ago. Virgin considered selling the property to Acclaim, but that never happened. Instead, it seems as if Virgin just took what they already had and ran it on the PlayStation. Since original conception, the game was
I
meant
don't
to
know that
include
either.
Jurassic Park and
Slap.
a Star Wars spoof level. But those levels have been
So we're gonna
tucked
miss.
away into the game in the form of secret bonus worlds that can only be reached by collecting all the Hollywood stars in the game. The stars aren't hard to find, but retrieving them without committing suicide in the process is a tall order, especially when you still have to complete all the levels. Is anyone else out there sick of all this star collecting? It was bad enough
I am,
that we
George.
had to
I
find
am.
120
Fuck
of them in
collectathons,
Mario
man.
64. Fair
Bad
warning,
enough you had to
do
get
not
120
sucked
in
by the
Mario.
likable Cool Spot character or the movie parodies. While the cinemas are some of the best we've
The
seen,
Mario
the game
shade.
itself is too underdeveloped. Since we've trashed Cool Spot so badly, let's end on a good note. Catch an eyeful of this.
What the fuck, man? George would never change, man. Freaking enigma. The enigma that is George Wood. Did a video in 2020, a video for Zero Time Dilemma in 2021, really? We have modern George Wood reviews. Do 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 do.
I am the greatest.
British, you run a hard bargain. I've never dyed my hair. I don't know if I want to start, you know? Seems like a pain in the ass. Do, 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 do. Nice. Can stain your shower too? Yeah. I'd have to bleach it first, right? That sounds like a pain in the ass. Oh, instead of crazy stretch goals, let's focus on tonight, shall we? What do we gotta do to get to 100 today? All right, before we start aiming for the stars here. All right, we gotta figure out how to work today. Boom, 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 boom. All right, one more lap. I'm kind of crushing it here. George did a series called George Wood's Lame Game Show. Nothing quite like putting bleach in your hair. Yeah, I'm not particularly interested in doing that. The goal is to make my hair less high maintenance than more. That does kind of sound like a perfect title for that. George Wood's Lame Game Show. Welcome back to Lame Games with your lame host. Did I say that? I could shave my head bald. That is literally the 999 goal. That is literally it, Drake. But I think we've only ever gotten about maybe halfway there on our best night. It could take a little bit more than that. All right. Yeah, then I can vevigs. When will you vevigs? All right. There we go. Full Walter White. No, I'm gonna buzz it off. It's gonna be gone. Yeah, we'll do it. I'll do it live on stream. We've never gotten anywhere close. Today we're exceptionally not close. All right, Planet X. Kind of bombing out today, man. Trashy can be Jesse. I'll be Walt, he'll be Jesse. I would love to hear Trashy try to do like the Aaron Paul bro speak. Yo, British, thank you for the 10, man. Thank you, sir. Let me get you a spin here. I'm like, dude, after Looney Tunes, I'm like, shoot, I'm gonna have to open it back up to requests again? That we gotta do? Alright. Kind of love how there's different instrumentation variants for the music depending on the item. It's kind of cool, right? Alright, British, that's gonna be the wild card wedge, unless you'd like to wedgery spin, of course. Bugs Bunny Lost in Time is supposed to be good too. I've heard a lot of people say those are good. I tried one of them and I was a little underwhelmed. But I don't know, maybe we gotta give it another go. Alright, wild card wedge. That is gonna be 3 premium audio card packs for you, British. Let me get you those real quick. Real quick like here. Yeah, you're good, man. Alright, let me get a new wild card wedge on here.
Congratulations!
You made it all the way. All the way, baby. Bum, 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 bum. That's back on there. Okay. Get a 50, I'll be doing, I'll probably do, I'll sweeten the pot. We'll do like a couple mystery unboxings, I think. And then again, at 100, we will be doing the new Garfield cart. Garfield Cart 2. All you can drift. Yeah, if you grab a pack, be sure to thank British. Hooking y'all up. Appreciate the help, man. Alright, we're gonna finish this off. I don't think there's too many crazy more maps here. We're definitely over halfway through the game at this point. Pokemon Blue Badge compete? You got it? I thought you said your internet was gonna be out for like 10 hours. Did it come back? Definitely not doing red. Yeah, I don't blame you. Let me play it the same game again, basically, right? Came back enough to get the badge.
Original Xbox.
Original Xbox. Still gotta play Wacky Races on Wii. I don't think I've played that one either. Dude, the Xbox. Original Xbox. Plans to stream tomorrow at all? I mean, considering how we're doing today, I probably have to tomorrow. Yeah, we'll probably be here tomorrow. No, I mean, it's Taco Tuesday, right? We got it. Come on, game. Oh, shit. Raincloud, right? I hope Raincloud's doing well. I haven't seen Raincloud in months. It just kind of vanished off the face of the earth. Hopefully they're doing okay.
Mr. Jake GZ, I'm coming to you live like a rain cloud jumping. Words from the sky, plant the seeds of this battle.
Diddy Kong looking a little weird right about now, Code?
I've been watching
just a bit
since 2023. You keep playing your Tech Wars while I play Final Fantasy. Go ahead, try to get those old ass Cheetos. Just know you look like a gamer who
only eats Cheetos.
You ain't even gonna get that Taco Bell deal.
I'm not getting the Taco Bell deal.
Keep wearing your Taco hat.
Maybe you'll get a free meal.
You Wilson,
cause me to spit some
all a bunch of
bars.
trash. Just like a skill issue when you play Crash Bash. You think you're hot for being ninja shit on Darkness, dog. The hottest thing you can handle is Taco Bell's
hot sauce.
Your singing voice is that.
Have a good night, Drake.
That is if his voice box was being strangled. Think you're cool with your PG's facts? Those are more useless than your little.
Where's Cloud? I have zero clue.
I dare you to challenge me.
Just radio silence. I don't know.
Ha! This should be easy.
You know I might be a white dude rapping on this track, but I spit words so hard it'll knock you back. You think you're clever? With your so-called diss, the only thing your cloud rains is a downpour of piss. It makes perfect sense that Raincloud's your name. You put us all to sleep with that so-called rap game. Show me some respect, son. I made you a mod. You're insulting me? I'm the son of God. I've got tons of games, and I mastered them all. From Desert to Desert Bus, even 3DO's balls. I hate to cut this short, baby, but I gotta go. I'm on the bat phone. I don't know. I just, dude, you've been doing this long enough. This kind of thing happens.
Those tacos smell pretty good.
Yeah, they taste. People that are here like almost every day.
Sure, dude. Thank you.
Suddenly just kind of disappear.
Friends.
It is what it is, you know. But I've seen it happen a lot over the years. I've tried to not let it bother me too much, but it is. I don't know. It's kind of sad when you feel like you have a connection with somebody, and, you know, for whatever reason, it's like suddenly they stop showing up. Or, you know, and it might not even be because I did anything wrong. It's just like their schedule changed or they got a new job. Yeah, Raincloud dropped the rap diss and then vanished. Any advice on being a godlike kart gamer? Just practice, James. I think like a lot of things, practice makes perfect, right? I think that's Cloud's normal voice. I mean, unless I'm wrong, I don't know. I wouldn't claim to know. I 100% won the bell. We don't need to make it about winning and losing. Also, I had Snake's master lyricism to carry me through. You know? The son of God bar goes hard. Goes incredibly hard. Okay. Damn, I got second? Shoot. Change their voice for the rap? Yeah. Okay, we're in the lead by 2 points. Good. Excellent. You belong in pictures, kiddo. Let's go. Poll has no everyone option. Rigged. Rigged. Saw this game for sale at a Big Lots once. Still being sold. At what year was this? You say still being sold like it would have been an ancient game. $2005? I mean, that's not insane.
Excuse me.
Rally racing? Rally racing can be pretty tough, depending on the game, yeah. Depends on how lenient they are with the times. Which Big Lots asking for a friend? Which Big Lots was it, perchance? The Big Lots in Sacramento, Mac, is you gotta get to Sacramento. Find the abandoned ruins of the Big Lots. Dig for the buried treasure that is Looney Tunes Racing. You're in Illinois? I mean, that's what planes are for, Mac. Alright, last lap. Man would rather have the Muppets racer, maybe so. Maybe true. You and George, dude. The co-op adventure. I'm all for it. Nice, easy. First, baby. Okay. 36. We won the Stinker Championship. All right, we got the last championship here. And then from there, I don't know what we're doing, man. How much is this one usually? I think like 20 bucks complete? Approximately, somewhere in there.
Pick an option, friend.
Okay. Closing the 2010s is now, there's nothing has taken over that building, Wesley? Just an empty shell of a former Big Lots? Strange. Try practicing more. Yeah, I mean, I kind of have a natural affinity for racing games. I tend to be kind of good at them by default. And then beyond that, I mean, it's just playing the games, right? Practice. Certainly people that can beat the pants off my skill, though. Big Lots closed too. Got your Snow Monster versus Ice Shark on DVD before. What the hell is that? Snow Monster versus Ice Shark. Oh. All the Big Lots where you're at, Coat turned into Dollar Trees. I don't know, is that an upgrade or a downgrade? I'm honestly not sure. I don't know if either one is that great to begin with. Side grade. I see. Okay. Easy first map. Let's go. Ever need you to say a bunch of lines so you can use your voice in AI? I mean, crap, at that point, why not just, like, record the lines? Why use an AI for it? Ooh, man, the frame rate on this track, dude. AI, well, no, I know how that works, but like, if there's a project that needs your voice, why not just do the project instead of having an AI do with it? That's all you meant. You can do whatever you want. Crab, do you realize how much power you're giving? It'd be really cool if Warner Brothers had any idea how to properly utilize their properties. That'd be nice. So he can do whatever, cook it up in the kitchen without us even needing to do anything. Let me have that first place, bro. Oh, you in second. Damn it, bugs. Got a copy of Shenmue on Dreamcast in a bin at Sears in 2010. Incredible. Can't forget it. I'm surprised Sears was selling video games in 2010. Figaro! Figaro! No, I know they used to, but I figured like before they closed, they probably cut that branch of the store, right? I figured they wouldn't bother with that, especially like around the time they were starting to close them. Saw OG Xbox game years into the 360 at Kohl's. They got stock to get rid of, man. You gotta move it. Well, and it kind of makes sense because, I mean, the Xbox 360 was backwards compatible with a lot of original Xbox games. I'm sure they're like, well, people with the 360, you know, they might buy some of these. Figaro. Found it under a shelf or something. Surprise games. Surprise Shenmue. Dude, nothing better than a surprise Shenmue. Figaro. Five Below. I have never once set foot into a Five Below. I can't imagine I'm missing out. I'm better off? Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. I mean, I don't know if I have any of those kind of stores anywhere near me. Having kids doesn't leave you much of a choice. Pro strat, don't have a kid. Nobody got time for that or money for that. No, at least right now, bro. How much I made today? Just imagine if I had a kid, I'd be fucking sweating balls, dude. Like, fuck me. Okay. But there for the first time a few weeks ago, there was a lady live streaming digging through the bins. Group stream with other people at other stores. You can hear them being played on her phone at like max volume. That's obnoxious. Smash any phone playing stuff loudly. It ain't worth the hassle. Then you gotta buy him a new fucking phone. No, I understand the sentiment though. It's very rude. And third, come on, we can snipe up the first, right? We got this. There we go. There we go. Come on. It's almost the end of the lap. Nice. Okay. Gets us to 36 points. I think we have two more tracks. Two more tracks until this one's done. Yeah, we have Planet X squared. Pro Gamer. So much it's doing for me today, though, Monica. What good does it do? Guitars at 5 below. Who the hell buys a guitar at 5 below? I mean, I don't even think that's on 5 below at that point. I think it's on the person that thinks they can buy a guitar at 5 below. What the fuck? It's where Jeff Jarrett gets them? Wow. Acoustic. I mean, I think an acoustic would be even worse. Because an acoustic needs to have, you know, in order for it to sound good, right? The body needs to be up to a certain standard. Like, that's insane. Like an electric, you can kind of get away with a somewhat shitty instrument. An acoustic, you really can't. Yeah, I think I'll put on like one more game after this, and then if we're not anywhere further by that point, I think we might just call it an early night tonight. I'll cut my losses today. Build your own acoustic for less and better build. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it.
Silly earthlings.
Silly earthlings. Those fucking speed racer out here. Come on.
Excuse me.
Target's first aid kits were marketed as human repair kits. That sounds like a terminology that a robot came up with. Is there any shot a human actually wrote that? Celebrity name guitars at Walmart. Yeah, but I imagine a Walmart guitar is probably at a higher price point than a Five Below guitar, right? I still don't know if it would be any good, but Adam Levine. Why Adam Levine? Adam doesn't even play guitar. What the fuck? Bro doesn't even play an instrument. Damn, girl. Are you the Tower of Babel? Because you're stacked in defiance of God. I cannot speak coherently when you go down. Oh my God. Don't tell Hillary. Alright, last track. Last track. Martian platforms. He's tangentially related. I mean, just to have a Adam Levine marketed guitar to me is fucking silly because he doesn't play an instrument. That's insane. Alright, well. Note to self. We like watching the kart racing streams, but not necessarily supporting them. It'll make me sad. British with the YYJ gotta hit me on the final track with it. All right, all right. Your people need you, Code. You're all good. Thanks for being here. Okay. Like them, but you're... Well, we've bombed out so hard today. I'm like, okay, not doing this again. Clearly. Doesn't work. I mean, I just hope it means I don't have to do request streams every fucking day. I don't know. I like doing them some of the time. Getting to the point where you gotta do it every day, though. I'm gonna reconsider things, I think. Alright, second place on lap 2. I have no idea what the hell the item button's gonna be on this damn controller. Okay, it is that one. Good. Last lap. Come on.
Where's the caboose?
Come on now. Rude game, rude. There we go. We got him. With the Mahjong controller. Alright, that is Looney Tunes race. Guys getting into the economics of the club stores. I can't say I've ever been much of a Costco or Sam's Club shopper. Okay. Thank you for the GGs. We get credits. All right. Yeah, we'll do one more game, I think.
Puny Earthlings, I claim this trophy
If we start getting some movement going.
Thank you, Marvin. Great job.
Rip
You've
Garfield.
won the race. As your prize, I will grant you one wish. Now,
One
what is your
wish.
Oh, goody. I picked the biggest space cannon in the universe. That pesky planet Earth is still blocking my view. Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. There it is, bro. You get what you asked for.
Makes me very angry.
Sucks to suck, bro. All right, we're gonna do some ATV mania. Shum bum bum. All this because of his space dog, dude. You gotta love pets, but they're also kind of a liability. Yo, Hallian, thank you for the lurk. Thanks for being here. Crab, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging. Okay. Some ATV mania. Oh my god, sorry, that was a little louder than I expected. Gotham Games. I'm old! I hope I have good news for you tomorrow, but it's not looking good. It's gonna be real. Juniper, thank you for the lurk. And everybody's lurking. Shoot, guys. Alright. ATV mania. Gonna turn 40 soon, fuck. You too? Guys, age is just a number, okay? Alright. ATV mania. No memory card. We don't need to save. We're gonna beat it in one go, dude. Okay. Oh my god, these characters. Pisces, Aquarius. You guys know your star signs? I'm gonna go with Jeremy Dawson because it vaguely sounds like Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. You squint really hard. Okay. Reese's Pieces. All right. Dear competitor, many thanks for accepting my invitation to what I hope will become a regular underground ATV championship held here amongst the French Alps. You will be aware of the dangers involved in your acceptance of my offer. The event is illegal and the police force will not take kindly to widespread use of weapons amongst competitors. Be on your toes when talking to anyone about what will be going on over here the next few days. The aim is to finish each event in the best position possible and take the championship title by using any and all means possible, both fair and foul. Remember this letter. Remember every word of it. Okay. Good night, everybody but Kreb. Wow. Alright, I'm just gonna throw it out there, guys. If the streak dies, it's resetting tonight. I'm not gonna alter the goals. Xbox library watch party will stay a 10 streak goal. So if we want it this week. We got some uphill battle to climb today. Dude was tired of living. That's a fucking mood. Reb, thank you for the bits. What in the 9-iron fuck is this game? This is ATV Mania. Vicarious Nick? I don't know what that is. Some YouTuber? I'll be honest, I don't watch a ton of YouTube nowadays. I watch a lot more Twitch than I watch YouTube. Go get wrecked! Get machine gunned. $5 in 2003. What, this game? Honestly, wouldn't be a bad $5 pickup. To do Twisted Metal content, I had to change. Well, I can't imagine I mean, how much do you cover about Twisted Metal? As much as I love that franchise, right? There's like, you know, what, like 8 games? I guess the show. Not much beyond that. Is there anything good on YouTube anymore? YouTube.com/@JankJesus. Alright, one more lap. We got it. Just say there is me. I think we might have to get back into YouTube. Struggling to find anything worth watching, really. The YouTube algo is a strange mistress. Fickle mistress. Easy win. Easy win. Videos on British comic books? Is that a subgenre? Alright, we got 12 points, baby! Alright. Yeah, they got George Wood videos on YouTube. You can't say there's nothing on YouTube. My name's Florence Uber Mendez, and I'm a member of the environmental staff from the local ecological organization. We look after Mother Earth. I'd like to ask you some questions. Do you have a clue as to how long that aluminum can you throw on the ground takes to degrade? I know that one. 100 million years. Yo, Snake, have a good night, man. YouTube suggests silly cat videos for you. Don't want that to change. You just gotta keep watching them. It's like the 20 same videos on repeat. You have no fucking clue what to watch. It's not feeding you new videos. Whilst you're here, you won't harm the planet in any way. I'm one with the planet. Harming it would cause me pain. Here to compete in sports. Tracking down a gang of nasty quad bikers. Some kind of race taking place? Where? You're a disgrace. Wow. Big mother truckers. Might as well be. Might as well be. Alright. See, I switched to dating sim. Yeah, this is gonna be the high quality video game that we end on tonight, it looks like. I cry every time. Alright, what the hell am I buying? Just buy random shit. In the words of Shadow of Rome, you're disgraced. And it wouldn't be the first time I've heard that one. I forget how many tracks are in this. Does it say on the back? What did Dare say? 6 tracks. Is that it? Well, I guess we know why this game is $5. Is it gonna load? PlayStation, you good? There we go.
1, go!
There we go. Like, gee, thanks YouTube for being completely boring now. Well, you also gotta look at it from the content creator perspective as well. A lot of I imagine if you're into retro gaming, a lot of what you like is probably niche. And I've only ever lost money on YouTube. We got that going for us. No, I need to get back into it. We just need to grind it out a little longer. It's okay. I'm losing money tonight too. It's fucking cooked today, man. Jesus, what happened? I have this speed on stand. You're right. I didn't swap it. Probably should have swapped it to fast. Did I finish all the Dreamcast reviews? I think we left it because we were down to like 30 or 40 games and people just stopped requesting stuff. So I kind of stopped doing it. We did the majority though. And I was looking at what we had left, and honestly, not much of it was very appealing to me. It's like, yeah, they're not performing as well on stream. People aren't requesting anything anymore, which is fair because there's not that many games left, right? It makes sense, but yeah, I'm like, I can't afford to make nothing on a stream. Been eyeing this game to buy. Of course you have double. Honestly, save your money, watch me play it. We're gonna beat the game in like half an hour. There's not much to this one. Motherfucking rigs!
It rigs.
All right, easy, got him. All right, can I release shorts for each one? I mean, I probably could, but I've not been very impressed by the amount of engagement on shorts. It's like easy views, but it doesn't mean anything from everything I've seen. Good evening. Might I trouble you for a few minutes? My name is Pierre Lamar, and I represent a police investigation team that is looking into reports of illegal racing taking place in the vicinity. Can't stand rich types flaunting wealth. I feel sorry for the riders involved. Still hope to get a good cut of the money involved. That way I don't need a massive video. Yeah, but like, it's easy to get a few thousand views on a video and then like nobody engages with it. Nobody comes into the streams. Like, we're just throwing it out into the ether. People scroll by it. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I've been doing content creation for years now and I still feel like I'm winging it, you know? It is what it is. I've never had more success though than I have on stream. So this is my main focus. You know, the YouTube side is decidedly a hobby basically that honestly I've thrown money into. I really haven't made anything. It's always it is. There is no roadmap, right? There is no right way. So when people are like, "Hey, you should do this or that," it's like, all right, show me your track record, you know? If it's so easy. Last time you saw anything like this was Super Cars on the Amiga. Which I'm sure is a great game, right, Devil? Yeah, I don't know. I still need to talk with Dennis, because Dennis does all the editing. Yeah, I don't know, man. Because I do think in the long term, it's probably better for me as a content creator to do YouTube, but it's hard when you did the grind on Twitch for so long and barely made anything and really was throwing money at it more than making anything at it, because that's where I'm at with YouTube right now. It's like starting all over again. We're just like throwing money at it and not making a whole lot. You'd rather play that over this? Start really young. First few years were shit toast. Yeah. Retired at 24. You're like, I don't blame you. It's shit's hard, man. I love it, but it is one of the hardest things I've ever done in my life. Genuinely. Anybody that says that it's easy has not done it properly or really tried. Right? It's one thing to do it as a hobby and, you know, you're like, oh yeah, I enjoy it. It's fun. It's easy. But no, you're trying to do it as like a career. It's a whole other can of worms, man. Oh my God. Longest jump and highest. This game certainly exists. It's one of the games of all time. Especially post-lockdown. We're not talking during. Lockdown was... Oh, that's when I started. I honestly don't know if I were to start now in 2025. Or 2026. Sorry. Gotta remind myself it's the new year. I don't know if I were to start now, I would have gone anywhere. To be perfectly honest. I think a lot of it was the lockdown and like the initial regulars I had were there because they had more time on their hands. I'm not sure it would have worked otherwise. Everyone wanted to get into it. Yeah, there was that time where like webcams were going for like double, triple, quadruple the price. Like all the streaming equipment was hard to get and more expensive than it otherwise should have been. Well, yeah, then you have like days like today. I'm like, shit, it's kind of soul crushing. You can do this for years. You can still bomb out. It doesn't fucking matter, man. Hello there, my friend. Couldn't spare a few seconds to answer a few questions, could you? Might be something in it for you. I would suggest a gift to find its way into your bank account if you could. Remember some interesting stories? I'll provide some stories and trust you sort the gift. So, can you tell me what it is you're really going to be up against over the next few days? It's written across your face. Only thing written on my face is impatience. Might I ask how I get in contact with you whilst I'm here covering the event? Don't mean to be rude, but what do I get? Do you know anything about those involved in the race championship being held nearby? My memory isn't that good. So assume you're a competitor, okay? You're a rider in this illegal competition. Who would be your biggest competitor? Anyone that's as good as myself, if that's even possible. Okay. Still some roads I could take. I mean, I don't mean to shut people down, but like... I mean, do you have a track record? Do you have proof? I honestly, I think probably the biggest thing is just going back in on the YouTube. Despite me going to have to throw money into it. Like, I think in the long run it'll pay off. In the short term it's gonna hurt a bit, but I think honestly, I feel like that's our best bet, frankly. I really do. Found this stream post-lockdown, and I think anyone not watching is to quote George Wood stupid. I mean, it's just so saturated, though. I'm up against, you know, thousands of other people at any given time. You know, it's amazing. It's amazing I've even gotten this freaking far. Throw money paying at it. Yeah, I mean, I stream full time. This is my job. So I can't, I literally do not have the time or the mental energy to also edit videos for YouTube. I just don't. So yeah, I have to pay editors, and, you know, I want to be fair about it. You know, whether or not I'm making money off of it is irrelevant. They deserve to get paid for their time. You know, it's one thing I've basically decided, like, I'll stream. Hopefully I get paid for my time. Most of the time I do. If I don't, like today, I mean, you know, it is what it is. Oh well. You know, I've decided that I'm okay with that, but I don't think an editor should have to get paid based on like the performance of the video or how well or not it does. Right? Ultimately, that's on me. But yeah, it's tough on YouTube, man. it's hard to get views. Well, thanks, fair lady. All right, bro, the way they say it, tired of living. Dennis isn't performing. No, I just pay him a flat rate for every video, regardless of how the video does. Because again, it's on me. It's on me to have the good ideas that get clicks. It's not his fault if a video doesn't do well. Right? It's not even really my fault if the video doesn't do well, but I take the responsibility on it. Because ultimately, it's my channel. You know, like I said, just the way I take responsibility if a stream doesn't do well. Like, if a night like tonight, we just kind of bomb. It's like, well, it's on me. Like, nothing else I can do about it. You know? I'm out here trying my best every day. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. The editing style can help make the video. Well, exactly. I don't think the videos that we've put out would have gotten nearly as much traction if they weren't edited the way they are. No, absolutely. I need one of those wacky waving and arm flailing tube men. That's what I need. Will I stream kart racers? I mean, honestly, after today, probably not for a while. You know, unless it's like in a other variety stream. We bombed harder today than I have in many moons, I feel. It's been at least a few weeks. Usually we do better than this. We tried it, didn't work. You know, it is what it is. Sucks to suck. There we go. 52 points. Crushing it. But yeah, if every stream went this poorly, I wouldn't still be doing this. Like, the money wouldn't. You know, the math wouldn't math. Hi there, how are you doing? I'm Freddy, the event organizer. Come over and join me for dinner. You look like you could do with a decent meal. Don't slip up with the police, okay? If they ask you what you're doing here, what are you gonna tell them? Something about being an ant killer and on the run. The more we talk, the more I feel as though I can trust you. After that, tell me something. Extramarital affairs. Trouble? Oh boy, depends on who you're married to, really. I, like you, am in my prime. But why is it women are only attracted to my money? Take up jogging in 30-odd years, you'll be slimmer. The police raid my room. I'll be looking for a fast exit from here. Can I count on you to provide my escape route? For a small price, I'll break you out of jail. Money talks? Why is Sam Elliott's creepy cousin on stream? Have you seen my secretary around? I wouldn't recognize her clothes. What is this dialogue? Holy shit, man. Dude, this hardcore plot. They don't write them. They don't write them like they used to. Am I right? Okay. What map are we on? Are we like the 4th, 5th? I think we're already almost done with the game. I think it's already almost over. And then we'll probably call it a night and we'll just try to do better tomorrow. I think it's gonna be the move. It is Taco Tuesday. Hopefully we have better luck. Damn, take your time, game. Come on.
3.
There we go.
2, 1, go!
I like how the game just like totally throws all logic out the window, and now they're like, we're racing inside of a volcano. Because why not? Lava everywhere, magma. Sure. still winning though. AI is not even trying to give us competition. A volcano in France, yeah. Swiss Alps, like, okay, right. Whatever you say, game. Whatever you say. Go with that. We're so far ahead, it's unreal. Have I done Chocobo racing yet? No, and unfortunately, I don't think we will today. How's it going, Doho? I'm about ready to tap out here. We tried today. Doing okay, I'm glad to hear it. Easy to be first when the other three guys are dead. Yeah, right. I've had better. I've definitely had better. No, we're kind of roughing it today. It is what it is. It happens. Just kind of bombed out. Okay, got it. We're at 60. Wait, was that us at 68? Should be. We've gotten first like every race. All right, we're maxed out on items. We can only have like 1 or 2 more tracks, right? If there's only 6. Take your time, game. Take your time. They're loading in the next juicy hardcore plot here.
3.
There we go. Damn.
1. Go.
What? No NPC interaction? Can't believe it. Incoming mirror. I'm not playing mirror mode. I'm tapping out, guys. I'm just disappointed today. We have like proper missiles. We have fucking grenades. Imagine throwing a grenade while riding an ATV. And thinking, you know, like, this is a good weapon. Alright, machine gun. They were in second? Come on. There we go. Get a machine guns. Heavy machine gun. Dude, yeah, where's the Metal Slug announcer when we need him? You know? Alright, last lap. Oh, hospital for getting hit by a car. Oh my god, Gadget. There's a guy in the next bed much worse off. His ATV rolled over on him. Oh my gosh. That's awful. Kind of puts things into perspective though, you know? Couldn't remember if that was Metal Slug or Time Grab. That's definitely Metal Slug. Definitely Metal Slug. Message being, ATVs are dangerous. They can be extremely dangerous. Absolutely. You are putting yourself at risk. Well, we're definitely getting second here. First is just like unobtainium. What the fuck? Oh my god, we're second place. There's points for getting there's points for attacking the other ATVers. Need a little more practice. Need to improve your skills. And it rolls credits anyway. Okay. I mean, I got second. I got second, man. First place loser. That's fitting for today. All right, I think I'm gonna call it a night, folks. Unfortunately, that does mean the streak is gonna reset today. Thank you to those that supported tonight.
Woo! You came in second place.
I came in second place. Woohoo! All right. Let me see if I can find somebody to raid. Who's live?
Hooters road trip.
Hooters road trip. Okay. Biohazard 2. Biohazard 2. Rated 0 is the number in a while. He's doing some Fortnite. But I like never get the chance to raid him anymore. Usually because I'm going way later than he ever is. So we're gonna raid 0 as the number tonight. Again, special shout outs to those that supported tonight. I don't know why we struggled so hard today. I'm real with y'all. Today was fucking brutal. Tomorrow is Taco Tuesday. We're gonna be back. Tomorrow's a new day. Hopefully we do better. I don't know what we'll be doing. I don't know, maybe we get back to GameCube. If I'm in the mood for GameCube, maybe we'll get back to GameCube. But we'll be here. Alright, take care, folks. See y'all soon. We're gonna go say hi. 0 is the number. Peace out.